Good morning, Rain. I overslept. I'm late for court. uh, Brandy's court case, suing the PD, is uh is happening right now. I completely overslept. I had my alarm set, but I went to sleep so late I couldn't get up. So mm, all right. Hello, hi. How is everybody? So we did notice that there were some Twinsta posts from what people either suspect is Fear with a burner or her partner, whoever that may be. Etta suspects partner. Because what's the point? She's in prison. What's the point of hiding behind a burner now? She's been posting directly from her account, you know? Okay. We gotta go to the clothing store and we need to go to... I doubt he's awake. Yeah, I didn't think so. We got a text, but he either went back to sleep already or he switched to a different character. All right. Mm, yeah, we'll stick with that. It's fine. We're going to end up changing anyways because we're having a beach day for the other trial for Sydney. Makes me wonder if Gav is showing up for that for Sydney. Probably not. Be so real. Actually, let's go here. Oh, well, it's a good thing we got Farmer Friday. Your eyes, the light, the heat. I am complete. I see the doorways to 1,000 churches. Solution, all of the searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. Oh, I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. Mm. They return, grand facade. You'll have to excuse my voice, guys. I have literally just woken up. It was one of those where I looked at my phone, I saw what time it was, and I had overslept so badly, I had to stop and think. Like, I had to do a double take. So, that's how bad it was. Excuse me. Wait, is our RV gone? No. Okay, it's still there. I was about to say, hey, easy. We're U-tuning illegally here, okay? So, good morning. Hi, chat. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all well. No idea how long I'm going to go for today, but today's going to be rough. Oh, wait, weren't we supposed to dress up in a certain theme today? Crap. I can't remember what it was. Wasn't it black and white? Oh, we may hit up another clothing store really quick, chat. I'll just switch into the plaid pants. Oh my god, my voice is cracking. I am so sorry, chat. This is where we live now. Yeah, I'm just gonna listen to me with my voice cracking. Oh my goodness. Morning voice. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. From the post that I read on Twinsta, oh my god, it is cracking so much. It does not appear that the defense is doing very well. Good morning, Seal. Hello, Rain. Okay. I hope everybody's doing well today. I am a sleepy bitch. I overslept, so we'll stop at the clothing store in Hawick. I think I'd rather wear pants anyways, honestly. We'll just go with and then we'll do fucker. There we go. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, headache. Okay, really bad headache? Jesus fucking Christ. What is happening? What is going on in that fucking tunnel? I know I've seen other people fucking seizing up there too. Oh, say less. These spots are never full. Nice. All right. I went to sleep right as B went live. I was like, oh shit, I am. Actually, no, later than that. We'll see who's on the bottom first.
No.
Of your knowledge, after shooting my client, what did Miss Bentley do?
I saw her walking into the apartment, putting something behind her waistband.
And at what point did you re-enter this apartment and restrain Miss Bentley post her shooting my client?
I saw her enter the doorway. Ran down the hall.
At this point,
Is that
had
Sean?
backup arrived?
No. Who the fuck is that? Where is everybody?
Could you repeat that answer, Miss Lockhart?
I thought so.
Can you clarify to the courts what you mean by you thought so?
Okay, there's everybody. Indy.
Units behind me.
Oh, there's Tommy, Ellie.
To assume that
Lennon and
backup had not
Jeffrey.
arrived?
Repeat that?
Are we
I
to
can't tell who
assume
that
that backup
is.
had not arrived at the time that you re-entered to arrest Ms.
I love this camera. Jeffy and
Objection calls for speculation.
is that Ash? Bro. Man.
Let me just
Hell no,
withdraw
I'm
the
not going
question,
up
Your
there.
Honor, and I can re-ask it in a different format.
Fuck that shit.
So, to clarify,
That's
Ms.
JJ.
Lockhart, upon re-entering that room,
Beef and Skylar.
post Miss Bentley shooting my client,
That's
had
Jay and
backup arrived?
I think that's Tim, right? The one that called me the other day, I think.
Oh.
Could you repeat that answer, Miss
Oh,
Lockhart?
Crime
I
Mayor.
thought so.
What up, Mac?
Yes or no, Miss Lockhart?
Where the fuck is
Believe
everybody?
that
Oh,
they
there's
did.
Kiki. I couldn't see her at
Lockhart,
first.
I'm going to object to this point to non-response. I am asking the client or the witness what should be a very easy yes or no question, and they are
Okay.
responding to this question with their belief rather than an answer.
If I
Interesting.
may, Your Honor.
Okay, now I can actually drink, like, consume the caffeine. Take my meds. Take your meds, chat. Make sure you're taking your meds. Maisie. How did I not see her? Did everybody move? Is that what happened? I did not see her.
Miss Lockhart, if you provided a yes or no answer, we were not able to hear.
Thinking about it so I don't perjure myself.
Olive is saying some really crazy shit.
To the best of your knowledge, Miss Lockhart, how much time passed between you cuffing my client and Miss Benson exiting the apartment room and shooting her?
I'm going to object to asked and answered at this point, Your Honor. I feel like we're spinning tires. Already been
Rebuttal,
over this
Your
line
Honor?
of question for, did you witness the shooting? Did you see this and that? We're just trying to revisit something here. Let's just keep moving.
Go ahead and repeat the question, Miss Lockhart, for your sake and the records. To the best of your knowledge, how much time passed between you cuffing my client and Miss Benson exiting the apartment room and shooting her?
Um, 25 to 45 seconds.
And to the best of your knowledge, how much time passed
Hello?
between you breaching the apartment alone originally and backup arriving
There it
to
goes.
assist you?
Thing like from
This way I can see slash
breach
me's.
to 1609 to
Okay. There we go, chat.
backup arriving at the apartment and doing whatever they need to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm. Anywhere between 3 to 4 minutes.
Fish, you little fucker.
Did you ever attempt to state the location of the apartment over radio?
Yes.
How many times did you attempt to state the location of the apartment over radio?
At least 3 times over multiple frequencies.
Did you ever request for backup over the radio?
Like,
Hello.
We've also gone another day, chat, with no text messages.
Did you provide an answer, Miss Lockhart?
oh, yes.
Would you mind
Yes.
repeating that answer? Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
How many times did you attempt to request backup over your radio?
At least 3 times.
These requests for backup, did they happen before or after originally breaching the apartment?
After.
You stated after?
That's correct. I stated after. Keep my mouth open more.
Thank you, Ms. Lockhart. So to clarify, did you ask for backup before breaching?
No.
Were you ever provided with a reason as to why backup never arrived?
Yes.
What was this reason?
You asked me to provide the reason by the officers on scene.
If any reason was given to you as to why backup never arrived, I'm asking you to provide that reason to the courts.
Because after they breached several rooms, they could not see anything.
Moving along, at the time of arriving at the apartment, did you ever suspect there were other individuals involved in this kidnapping?
Yes.
What led you to believe that?
Picture posted on Twinsta with Brandy, Allison Bentley, and a woman in blue hair.
Now, looking back, would you personally have done anything differently to prevent the shooting of my client, Brandy Miller?
Yes.
What would you have done differently?
Thing. Screamed louder and called for 78s. Urgent backup.
Is there anything else you would have done differently other than those things?
Objection calls for narrative.
I can if you need, Your Honor. All right. All right. No further questions for this witness, then, Your Honor.
Right. Ashley, on the day, how did you identify which floor to sweep?
Heard out and Brandy Miller screaming through the walls. First on the 13th, and then again as I went up, heard them on the 18th floor.
So you went from the 13th to the 18th floor, trying to locate the specific room. Is that correct?
Yes.
Prior to kicking in the door on room 1609, did you have to kick in any other doors?
Yes.
Just drop some fucking pills on the ground.
And while you were doing this, what were the other officers doing?
Can I have
Kicking in doors.
Hold those.
I guess radioing that she's not in this room and stuff like that.
Okay, so you were sweeping multiple floors of Infinity Apartments.
Yes.
Under normal circumstances, how would an officer respond to a potential suspect running at them with a knife?
Suspect running at me with a knife.
Yes.
I'd shoot them.
And on the day, you did not shoot Brandy Miller, who was in the guise of Allison Bentley. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And what was your thought process in the moment?
I'm going to object to relevance here, Your Honor.
If I may, Your Honor.
Did you hear anything within the Infinity Apartments after placing Brandy in cuffs?
Remember to keep your mouth wide open, Miss Lockhart.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking a bit. I heard footsteps, and I also heard Brandy Miller.
And when you say Brandy Miller, do you mean
God,
Brandy Miller? in the
Etta is
guise of
having to
Allison
bite
Bentley
her
or Allison
tongue
Bentley in the
so
guise of Brandy
much
Miller?
about this shit.
Um,
The way that Lennon and Jeffrey are behaving
Miller's
is
voice.
pissing her
Okay, and what was
off.
Brandy Miller saying?
Think please.
And could you discern whether this voice was coming from the person in cuffs or the person in the room?
No.
During the events, did you have any concerns about co-conspirators or vigilantes?
I was concerned about a co-conspirator, yes.
So upon hearing these footsteps, what did you do?
Heard the hallway. I walked down the hallway, pointed my gun down the hallway. After turning left, I pointed my gun up and down the staircase.
Okay, so at any point in time, did you ascend or descend the stairs?
No.
Okay, at what point?
Ascend and descend, like the whole situation.
Talking about like in that exact moment where you were checking the stairs with your guns. Sorry.
Well, I had to ascend the stairs to get up there, and I had to descend the stairs to get down there. But in that specific moment, I did not ascend or descend the stairs.
Mentioned that you had made multiple requests over radio for backup. Were you getting responses?
I think I got some, but I don't remember which channel that would have been from.
Making requests over multiple channels on the radio.
Yes.
Based off of your, I guess, recollection, this was
I'm so
2+
sorry.
months
I'm
ago.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
How long from the point that you
My
heard
hand.
footsteps
So sorry.
did you hear the sound of the gunshot?
I'm so sorry. I was like ready.
Got a band-aid.
First hearing footsteps.
Sorry.
From the footsteps, which
I have a
then led
Band-Aid,
you
I
to
just wanna
clearing
make
the
sure you know.
hallways to
No,
you
no.
hearing a gunshot.
What the hell?
5 to 10 seconds.
And upon hearing the gunshot, what actions did you take?
Directly back to where. Yeah, sorry about that. Ran directly back to where Allison Bentley's Brandy Miller was.
And I believe you previously testified that you took Allison Bentley, who was in the disguise of Brandy Miller, into custody at that point.
I'm gonna object to misstatement of testimony or misstatement of facts. I think the counselor is confused. I think he meant to say, point, did you restrain Allison Bentley, who was in the disguise of Brandy Miller?
Boy fish.
I can withdraw the question. So after the gunshot and running back to the scene of the shooting, what actions did you take?
before I into room 1609, or Bentley dressed as Brandy Miller walked back in and was holstering a gun.
At that point, what actions did you take?
I took her into custody.
Bro, what is you doing?
From the point that you took
If you need to get around, say
Bentley, who
something.
was dressed as Brandy Miller, into custody, how long would you say it was before your backup showed up?
Are you good? Do you need buy? What's happening?
Repeat that.
Sorry. Showed up in the room? Question mark.
Hello?
Room or the hallway?
She's asking to get by.
Yeah, she's trying
I
to
can't hear her.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Say if any backup arrived in the hallway beforehand. I guess.
This
go ahead and
Arietta.
directly enter through
Some
the
hand signals would be good. I don't. Hello?
30 seconds, maybe.
Just thought you were thinking really hard, and I was trying to tell her to shove you out of the way.
Before I
But
stopped.
No, I didn't hear
guess I
shit.
wasn't opening my mouth properly.
No, you're fine.
And so, after getting Allison Bentley into custody, did you do anything else?
After making sure there was no one hiding, I GSR tested her, took the gun off her person. Actually, wait. Came first, GSR text came after that.
I'm gonna confirm my co-counsel really quick.
It's going to be a very few amount of questions, Miss Lockhart. Communicating with fellow officers while clearing the block of Tomy Towers, was there any radio communication discrepancies between you and between Alice Meyer and Brooklyn Price?
What do you mean by discrepancies?
Was there any issues in relaying information between Alice Meyer and Brooklyn Price to yourself, or vice versa?
The regular sometimes radio cuts out too quickly.
I see. This, because of this, was there any attempt to try to re-elicit communication from your responses over radio while trying to find where the breach had begun?
By re-elicit, do you mean repeat?
Correct.
You're asking me if they asked me to repeat?
Yes.
Because
of that communication error.
At least once.
Just once, okay.
I remember the one time.
Was that, to the best of your knowledge, what was that communication pertaining to?
Location.
Location of what?
The floor.
Can you repeat that one more time? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Room number and floor.
Okay. Confer with co-counsel. One more from the top rope from Nicholas Swift.
Actually, on arriving at the Infinity Apartments, was there any other suggested course of action on locating the room?
The tool we have and look in the directory for rooms.
And why did you not use this tool?
Told not to.
You were told not to, and can you clarify a little bit more why or who?
I don't know the why, but Brooklyn.
So
Baker
you
at the time.
were instructed by a superior officer not to follow that course of action?
The directory to not use it, yeah.
No more questions.
Yeah, Your Honor. One moment, please.
With you real quick.
Miss Lockhart, earlier in your testimony, you stated that you couldn't discern my client's voice as she was cuffed in the hallway from Miss Allison Bentley's voice, who was within the apartment. Considering that, I ask you, how close were you standing to Brandy Miller, my client, while she was cuffed in the hallway saying, please, please, etc.?
Within 4 feet.
Okay. Thank you. No further questions. No, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Wait, sorry. I'm defense. Plaintiff, plaintiff, plaintiff.
Swifty, you calling this one?
No, we're good.
Swifty says no, Your Honor.
Oh god. Using the microphone, right?
Yes, Your Honor. We are calling Officer Meyer to the stand.
Are we trying to go?
Not Stephanie.
Let me scoot out. Confuse the judge.
Stephanie Meyer doesn't show up to court cases, Your Honor.
You sounded
No.
confused. You sounded
Hey,
confused.
you did sound confused.
You did sound confused. Kinda weird.
Yeah.
What?
Kinda weird.
Your Honor, if you don't mind, I'm going to sneak into the main hall and grab 2 soda cans. I am not leaving the courtroom. I'm sorry.
It's very loudly.
Yeah, of course. Let me give you food.
I fucked up and gave Nikki food. Thank you.
Yes.
Ah.
Hello, Miss Meyer. Can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
Alice Meyer, deputy for the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
And what department did you work for at the time of this incident?
Los Santos County Sheriff's.
Are you... Go ahead.
That's it.
Are you aware of the incident that occurred on March 2nd involving my client, Allison Benson? Were you one of the responding officers to this incident?
Yes.
And what was the
True.
extent of your involvement in
Stir,
this
stir,
incident?
stir, 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 stir.
I was there when we figured out they might be at the apartments. I was at the apartments.
They're using a.
Although not really stirring because it's true.
Guys,
so
could you like step into the corner maybe? I'd appreciate you. Miss Lockhart stated within her testimony that Miss Miller was ultimately located at the Infinity Apartments. Is this accurate to the best of your knowledge? Please repeat that for me, Miss Meyer, and please remember to keep your mouth open.
Yes.
Thank you. And were you with Miss Lockhart when she breached room 1609?
I was not.
Where were you when Miss Lockhart breached apartment 1609?
I had to go outside.
Why did you have to go outside? Oh, you know what? I'm going to withdraw that question so that you don't have to answer.
Thank you for not making me explain why.
You're so welcome. And you were on duty at this time, correct?
Yes.
Did you have radio access at this time?
I did, yes.
Did you hear Miss Lockhart stating the location of the apartment over radio at any point in time?
It was hard hearing which floor, but all I heard over radio was 9.
So to clarify, you heard the attempt, but unclearly.
Yes.
Did you hear her ask for backup at any time?
She did, yes, but with everything, the issues, yeah.
actually, I can't even
Did
say
you
big scary
respond to
woman
her
because I don't think
request for
Sydney is
backup?
that tall. So she's
At the
tiny.
moment, I was trying to.
What did you feel was... one second. What did you feel was your priority at the time Miss Lockhart requested backup?
Trying to locate the room.
And at the time that the shots were fired, what did you do?
I was still trying to find a room.
Did you assist Miss Lockhart in re-breaching the apartment and apprehending Miss Bentley?
If I recall, by the time I got there, everyone...
Speaking on your experience as an officer, would you ever leave a restrained suspect alone?
Suspect, which point in here? Me being restrained or Allison?
General, I'm asking, in the pursuit of your duties, would you ever leave a restrained suspect alone?
I would not, but sometimes things happen, unfortunately.
Why would you not leave a restrained suspect alone?
Be harmed or wonder your buddies can come grab them, take them away, just stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is there anything you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently in this incident?
I'm gonna object to prejudicial and also speculative. She got to testify for exactly what she did there. We can say could say, oh, in hindsight and retrospect and all that kind of stuff. She was not there for the breach or anything like that. It's just she can't comment on that, Your Honor.
Can I rebut to this, Your Honor? Miss Ashley Lockhart has indicated earlier in testimony that she is fully aware of the incident that partook that we are here for today. On top of that, I am asking her as an officer, a fellow officer that was involved in this incident, what she would believe, what she would reread my question. She feels Ashley Lockhart should have done differently based on the facts of this incident. This is not a speculative question, and it's certainly not prejudicial to ask an officer how they believe that another officer should have performed. So I will repeat the question for your sake, Ms. Meyer, and the sake of the record. Is there anything you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently in this incident?
At the time, should have waited, but it was chaotic.
No further questions for this witness.
There she is.
All right, Alice. At the time that Officer Lockhart was attempting to communicate over
Did you
radio,
read what right?
having trouble hearing in general.
Yes, it was coming and going. It was very weird.
Okay, so would you say that it's hard for you to speak to whether the number of times backup was requested and the timing of it?
Yes.
I won't ask that.
After vacating the
She brags about wearing a collar
gain
for
your
Jeffrey.
faculties,
Lennon does.
how much time would you say elapsed from that point?
She bragged
to
about it on
when
Twinsta
you,
the other day,
made it to the 16th floor?
as a matter of fact.
About a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah. So we're just saying maybe she should get a muzzle to go with that collar, and stop, trying to play victim and incite all of this BS. She's
Involved
more
in
concerned with
the,
bragging about sleeping with her
interrogation of
husband
Allison
than
following this
the
event?
the feelings of her children.
Did Allison disclose any details about a potential gambit?
I'm going to object to the relevance
telling
of
y'all,
this line of questioning, Your Honor. The
Etta is
interrogation, which
done
happened after
biting
the
her
fact,
tongue.
has nothing to do with the circumstances surrounding the actions of the officers at the shooting in the Infinity apartment.
Mm.
Looking for the officer to speak to their recollection of what was stated to them by the perpetrator about a potential plan for Brandy to be, shot not by Allison Bentley but by others.
Should be attached within the incident report, I believe, Your Honor, on the right-hand side under the notes. It's been over 30 days, Your Honor.
I think that lawyer died.
My co-counsel may have just.
Just give me a minute, Your Honor. Just continue.
Doctor here if you need it.
Hey, Patrick. I think Aaron might need you.
No, I'm good. Just let me lay down here, Franklin. Thank you.
Okay. He's skipping medical.
I'm skipping it right now. I just need.
Do not skip medical.
let me
not
know.
Do that. You're so ill.
I'll do what I please right now.
All right,
Wow.
is ice pack needed?
That's crazy.
Gaslighted by the peanut gallery, Your Honor.
So if I hear stomachs growling, there is literally a vending machine in the lobby. Go get food.
Oh,
The vending machine is a food truck.
Food truck outside, I think too.
Same thing.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh god, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it.
David. No, where David is.
It's okay. We make room for you, Kenny.
I mean,
Yes, we can
Okay,
make room for
yeah,
Kenny.
you went for it.
go eat.
Where's food truck?
Shut up.
I needed that, Your Honor. Thank you.
What side of the court is Brandy's? What is going on?
Okay, David.
Let's see. Mm,
What?
Olive, please. What does that mean? Is that English? Girl, spell check.
Oh, I know.
Where is it? I know she just posted.
What happened?
Always wanting the best for everyone. That's a
Co-counselor for a
fucking
second.
lie. You are manipulative with your emotional blackmail and your snide little fucking comments under your breath.
That's fine.
Busy door.
What's next, Your Honor?
I hate that it does this. I don't know why it does this.
What the fuck is this?
He's lying.
Appeal.
I'm about to begin probably the biggest
Alrighty,
roller coaster
hello,
of a week
Deputy
I've had in
Meyer.
many years.
Just
No,
like the
you
last
did
witness,
that
I'm
to
gonna keep my
yourself.
questions brief.
You have created this issue. You
This
have made it
search
a
for
fucking
the
problem.
room in which the plaintiff and Allison Bentley were housed. Where do you, if at all, do you have knowledge of the whereabouts
Where
of
was it?
Brooklyn Price?
Oh my god, lag, please.
Going to. I'm gonna object to scope. I don't think. Well, yeah, I don't think I brought up anything revolving Brooklyn Price to the witness. Save us all the time here, I guess.
I'm willing to rebut. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just want to help you.
This was during the court case, I think. Yeah. She says this stuff, but then she drags her fiance.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll save that for later. Have a good one, guys. I'm out of here. No further questions from me.
No redirect, Your Honor.
Are you David?
It's just that's all it is. It's either hiring
No
for
recall for this
dispatch
witness.
or her bragging about, and then the occasional, encouraging words, which it's just hypocritical. You don't behave the way that you're behaving right now.
One final witness, Your Honor. We
If that's how you
call
feel.
Ms. Brooklyn Price to the stand. Yeah. Am I sure that I want to call Ms. Brooklyn Price to the stand?
Sure is wearing fingerless gloves with a trench coat, Mr. DuPont. I mean, Mr. Starr. Not throw a cup at me.
You ain't judging my fit in those loafers.
Comfy, okay? Skater boy.
I see what you posted, you prick.
Stop being jealous.
What else?
What have you posted?
What the fuck did you post? Look, mate, you'll see it's easy.
Where?
a second. Oh, no, it's not.
All right, Miss Price, can you state your full name and
Scrolling.
occupation for the record?
3 minutes ago,
Brooklyn
Ken dog.
Price. I am an officer with the Del Perro Police Department.
And what department did you work at the time of this incident?
To be real, I want to say DPPD, but I don't remember when I switched from LSPD.
Are you aware of the incident that occurred on March 2nd involving my client, Allison Benson, or excuse me, involving my client, Miss Brandy Miller?
Yes.
Were you one of the responding officers?
Go sort me diss track out loud. I'll speak to you
Could you repeat that for us, Miss Price?
I'll text Shaq
Yes.
your number.
What was the extent of your involvement in this incident?
That's not what I meant to like. This is what I meant to like. There we go.
We ended up going to the Infinity Apartments. We started,
God
me
damn it.
and Alice
It's
Meyer
happening.
started clearing apartment floors up. So we went up and started clearing floors.
I'm about to
Were
who
you with Miss
JT.
Lockhart when she originally breached room 1609?
I was not.
Hell.
Where were you when Miss Lockhart breached apartment 1609 originally?
At least 2 to 3 floors above.
Okay.
Were you on duty at this time?
It's been an hour.
Did you have access to your radio?
I did.
Did you at any point hear Miss Lockhart stating the location of the apartment over radio?
Did, but all I could hear was 09.
Did you hear at any point Miss Lockhart asking for backup over radio?
I can't remember. I'm gonna be real. I just remember the 09 and me asking multiple times what it was, and 09 just kept coming through.
No worries. What did you feel was your priority at the time Miss Lockhart was radioing the location or attempting to radio the location?
To where she was.
And at the time that shots were fired, what did you do?
I was in the process of going downstairs.
Now, did you breach together with Miss Lockhart in the re-entry of the
Okay.
apartment and apprehension
Kiki
of Miss
really
Bentley?
need. Wait, is there new sleep
Not.
token for real?
Where were you during this
Goes to
breach?
look.
Side attending to
True.
Brandy.
How long after spotting Brandy did you attend to her?
Immediately.
Now, speaking on your experience as an officer, would you ever leave a suspect restrained and alone?
No.
Why not?
Because once they are in cuffs, they are my sole property or my sole priority, and their safety is my priority.
Your Honor, just one quick thing. Can we
She
keep property on the
misspoke.
record?
Can
Never
we not?
mind. All right, continue. I'm sorry. Sorry, Your Honor. Continue.
I'm not even faulting her for that because I do that shit all the fucking
do not.
time.
That was funny. Okay. All right, continue.
I misspeak all the time. My brain is just constantly
Now,
going too much.
within Miss Ashley Lockhart's
What is it?
testimony,
Oh,
it was
Damocles?
suggested that you
Oh, sick.
advised Ashley Lockhart
All
on
right,
how
we're
she
gonna
should
listen.
handle this scene. Can you provide to the court what you advised her?
Can you elaborate more?
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. I'm sure y'all have heard me.
Testimony that give her directions for when you were entering the apartment or how to handle the apartment situation. Start with, is this true? Did you offer her?
That's why a lot of
advice or
times
any
when I have
direction in
conversations,
regards to the Infinity
I
apartment
speak
incident
very
and how to handle
slowly because I'm double and triple checking what I'm about to say.
it? If you had answered, we could not hear you, Ms.
Sorry,
Price.
I did, yes.
What was this advice or direction?
Not to look up the room number of what room that Allison Bentley owned.
Sir, you said not to? Okay. Now, is there anything in your professional opinion that you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently?
Mm.
Got a good view up
Wrong
here.
soul, Jamie.
If you heard me, but I said yes.
Should she have done differently?
I'm sorry, you cut off?
What should she have done differently?
Waited until we
Be
were
careful
all
with
at the door to breach.
Mm-hmm.
Further questions for this witness?
Just be careful. You don't want to fall over.
You can always tell when there's a long court case because Twinsta pops off because that's
Absolutely.
how everybody controls their ADHD.
Well, Ms. Price
They shitpost on Twinsta.
previously testified to on direct examination that you advised Ashley Lockhart not to look at for the apartment number of Allison Bentley's room at the Blockatomi Towers. Why is that?
Because at the time, we weren't sure if she was actually there, and we weren't there to raid a property. So it would have been a breach of a fourth to go and look up someone's
Okay, but
apartment
why is Sleep
without
Token
any
so
reason
good?
to.
Okay. When you eventually arrived to floor 16 to tend to Brandy Miller, could you clarify to the courts one more time for me, when you spotted that individual bleeding on the floor, what did you do?
Immediately ran over and gave medical aid. And I found out that it was Brandy because she was calling my name. And I called out that this is Brandy, that's Allison, to get the lady inside in cuffs.
The second breach was being executed to re-enter to capture the other individual in the apartment. Did you re-enter with Ashley Lockhart and Alice Meyer?
I did not.
Did you enter it at any point at that point?
After, I want to say after the interrogation, we went back, but I don't want to perjure myself, but I didn't go in until everything was cleared.
When you were tending to Brandy Miller, what types of medical assistance did you provide?
I obviously, basic first aid. I applied pressure to the gunshot wound. I did the best I could to slow the bleeding. I kept talking to her to keep her conscious. And then EMS was called.
Do you know who called the EMS?
I want to say me, but I'm not good. Like I said, it's been so long. I don't remember exactly who.
Alrighty, fair enough. Let me confer with my co-counsel.
Well,
Your Honor, I have no further questions for this witness.
No redirect, Your Honor.
Let me take this off.
No other witnesses, Your Honor.
No.
how you gonna wear booty shorts to court?
We'll
Explain that
highlight
to
in
make that make
closing,
sense.
Plaintiff party rests.
Brooklyn, what you doing, girl? Who the hell? Oh shit, that's me.
heard somebody's tummy grumble. Please make sure you eat.
We're not going to be calling any further witnesses. Brandy Miller will not be called to testify as a defense witness at this time, Your Honor.
Timer isn't good enough yet, but I can eat.
Brandy Miller will not be called as a recall witness for the defense. We will be retracting that this time, Your Honor. Oh, sorry. Let me go off mic. I learned my lesson the first time, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Shut it.
Yeah, don't get suspended for coaching. Not that I would know anything about that.
All right. We're going to highlight in closing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Type 5, Your Honor.
I'm cool with that.
The next court case is supposed to start.
Possibly can be, Your Honor.
Right?
I might need a loose 5.
Oh.
Did fish just fall from the balcony?
I think so.
Probably. How?
Is she okay, babe? You okay, buddy? God.
Just looks and sounds exactly as okay as he's always been.
Do you need anything?
Get him a pack of redwoods, he'll be fine.
Are you talking to me or fish?
Yeah. Nah, him.
I'm easy to see you.
But I think for people.
Look at Boss's core strength there.
Keep pushing that other way.
Road.
You're at the end of the hall. Kyle.
That is,
What?
he's got something sticking out of his,
Yeah, he's got a pencil.
under his bandana.
Again. Jesus Christ. Now I'm trapped.
What is it?
You think he's medical?
If I can.
Sorry if I'm chewing in your ear, chat. I'm trying to be quiet.
God damn it. I just need to get over there. What is this?
These courtrooms have got to be spaced more. Like, there needs to be more space for people to walk. This shit is so fucking, like, tilting.
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
You think the fish took a shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it.
Pencil?
He landed on a pencil.
Put back on.
Oh, buddy.
It's okay. His fat roll caught it.
I think it's actually enough that I can pull it out. Tip of the pencil.
Seeing those soldier reunion videos, but with the dog.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Thanks, fish. Just clean that up.
She was definitely in need of a tackle. She's been teleporting around here all over the place. That's why I don't like using the placed motes. Makes you do
Fine, I
weird
got the
shit.
pencil out. I don't like the time he got lobotomized.
Like that.
She be nice to her.
I've been gone for so long. Tell me.
Oh, I keep having to bite my tongue. Oh my god.
Hey, buddy.
Honestly, I don't think he even noticed.
Wouldn't surprise me if he didn't.
I mean, he shakes out bullets, so I mean, a pencil ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
do
it was
shit.
lodged in there. I just had to
Are
pull
you
it
coming
out.
by? Thank you for sitting with me. I love you.
His little fat rolls probably caught it.
Probably.
Oh god. Jesus. Fish, I'm not that heavy-handed. What the fuck?
Yeah, he did that when I was pulling the pencil out too. Fish, you good? You take any of the pills that you drop on the ground?
It's very
You
possible that he
probably
did.
did.
He always does.
I don't even know what these are. They're just pills.
I mean, I could always try them.
Oh.
Oh,
Veronica.
he's
No.
done before.
It's me, Fish.
Science.
What?
It's that little bastard.
Mason would let me.
Would he?
Probably not.
There we go. That's what I thought. Sunny boy.
Fish, what are you doing?
Oh, sweet boy. Cute bandana you have on.
His little bowler hat.
You, Sunny.
Handsome mans.
I had him easy too.
Canine serial killer. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Sorry, excuse me, Brandy. I'm sorry.
Sorry, the dog comes first.
He's been much better.
I understand. I would do the exact same.
Crazy.
Wearing shoes. Oi, mate.
The one answer that Winston told me to say is that I've been forced to. But the truth is, I put them on in the possibility that I might have to like use them to gouge somebody's eye out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 16,000.
Yeah, that's Sunny.
It's Sunny. How'd you get that?
You're such a good boy.
Further cop.
Oh yeah, you're not. You know, the fact that you get all the
that's
ladies,
impressive.
that's a benefit, not a detriment.
If you need anything at all, you holler at me.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know, fool. Being polyamorous isn't shameful, Sonny. Don't let them shame you for it.
Fucking Faye, I swear to God.
Gosh. Sunny breathes like that. I fucking can't.
I know.
You and an asthmatic.
I keep telling him if he quit smoking cigarettes, he wouldn't sound like an 80-year-old asthmatic.
Stop
But
smoking.
Fish, make that noise.
yep.
That's
Fish.
Fish.
Oh, fishy.
Just does that.
Do you need like a
Hey.
tracheotomy? What the hell?
It's because his whole breed is bred to the point that they can barely breathe, and it's not really his fault. It's humans for
Oops.
breeding pugs like that.
That was basically inside of his skull.
How long did it high five?
Close enough. Close the same.
Oh, Yeller's shaking stuff out of his fat rolls.
Dark. I need you to come outside.
You're gonna want to hand that over.
Your Honor.
Trump, I would have took it.
Fish, where the hell did you
Excuse
get
me
that?
while I get my notes in order.
Yeah, I just wanna wait till this is over.
That again.
Probably just shook out all kinds of fucking drugs or a gun. That's what we used to do all the time. You shake out his fat rolls and he would have all kinds of fucking shit. Because people think it's funny and they give him like weapons and
Alright.
drugs all the time.
Crazy little bastard.
Yes, this one will be less than 40 minutes.
God.
Did a 40 minutes? No, move. Go.
Your Honor,
Just
esteemed
5 minutes.
members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, thank you all for coming here today.
Oh dear God.
We, the plaintiff's party,
Not another
believe
40-minute
that there are
closing,
two
please.
factors which establish liability on behalf of the
I
officers
beg.
for the shooting in which
I
my client
beg.
was ultimately a victim of through extreme and gross negligence. The first being whether or not the actions of the shooter were foreseeable, and the second being whether there were actions or decisions which could have been taken to prevent this shooting from occurring.
No, I don't think he'll
As
do
far
it.
as whether the shooting was foreseeable,
The
Allison Bentley
Sydney's court
was a
case is
known
supposed to be starting
aggressor
like
in
now,
this
I'm pretty
incident,
sure.
and the
So
police had
they're running
knowledge
over.
that she had not only
So
kidnapped
Van
my
Dorst
client
is going to tell them
Brandy
to speed it
Miller,
up.
which could be reasonably presumed to have been under duress through use of force or fear.
Oh, I meant to respond
But that
to
Allison
Decker.
Bentley
Oops.
was likely armed, both to
I
create
just opened
this
up my
force
Discord.
or fear and to harm my client, which officers were again aware was taking
Excuse me,
place
chat.
during my client's abduction, as can be reasoned through my client's cries of pain and help throughout the ordeal. Additionally, by leaving my client alone, restrained, and helpless in the hallway, directly outside of the apartment and within direct line of sight to the door, which they had left Miss Bentley within, unrestrained, unsearched, and unsupervised. The police knowingly created a situation which gave Miss Bentley the perfect opportunity to draw her weapon, exit the apartment, the door to which was left unlocked and unguarded, and to shoot my client Brandy, who could not move or flee, in the head completely unchallenged. Upon being cuffed,
Is
my
Percy
client was
okay?
considered to be within the custody of the police, and the responsibility of her safety would therefore be entirely the responsibility of the police, or in this case, Officer Lockhart. However, instead of tending to my client, Officer Lockhart left my client
See,
alone.
this is so good,
without
chat.
protection.
This
which
song
the
is so
suspect, Miss
good.
Bentley took as an opportunity to shoot her in the head. Officer Lockhart should have known full well the danger which she would be placing my client in by leaving her alone and unable to defend herself, especially so close to a room where another individual was known to be in, as well as where an additional individual who could have been armed was suspected to be in, as per Ashley Lockhart's sworn testimony. Additionally, by breaching the apartment alone and without backup, a circumstance was created in which officers should have known or been aware that being unprepared and undermanned for would create a situation in which Miss Bentley was able to freely commit this shooting. Ms. Lockhart felt secure enough in her abilities as an officer to both breach the apartment alone initially upon finding the room, but then once again breach to arrest Ms. Bentley alone once she had shot my client, knowing full well at the time that Ms. Bentley was armed with a gun at this point. Yet, made no attempt to re-enter the apartment after restraining my client and leaving her in the hallway by herself, when it was presumed Miss Bentley was unarmed and not a threat. As far as whether there were any actions or decisions which could have been made to prevent this shooting. 1. Ashley Lockhart took it upon herself to breach this apartment alone, again, and without any additional officers, despite having a knowledge that up to 3 suspects, including my client, were within this room, and that they may have been armed. Within her very own statement, within the incident report, Ms. Lockhart states, quote, "No backup was in sight, despite the room being stated at least 3 times," end quote. Implying that not only did she not wait for backup before entering the apartment and creating such a deadly situation for my client, but that officers failed to hail her call for backup, leaving her woefully unprepared for the circumstances
The long and
which
short
she
of
had created.
this is the fact that
Despite this,
they
she
left
breached,
her
once
alone
again,
after
alone.
she was handcuffed and
Upon
in
restraining my
PD
client's
custody.
movements,
Therefore,
she
anything that
left
happened
my
to her,
client
they
directly
are liable
outside of the room
for.
in which the
Everything
suspects were
else
located
is moot.
by herself.
So
Despite
the
having
fact that
knowledge
nobody
an
stayed with
additional
her,
individual who remained unsearched and unrestrained
you know,
resided
I mean,
inside the room
because
and possibly more
if somebody had
suspects were
stayed
hiding.
with her and Allison had come
This
in
shows
and
a
shot them
complete
both,
and utter
then
lack on
there's
behalf
nothing
of
that they could
Officer
have done.
Lockhart
But the fact that they
to
straight up
provide
left her by
appropriate
herself
scene
to
control,
be gunned
which could have
down,
prevented this tragedy.
that right there is
Again,
where
my client
the
was
issue
unable
is.
to flee. Her movement
Like I said,
being
everything else is
restricted,
moot,
and she was
so they're
within the
going to
custody of the
lose.
police, specifically
And
Officer Lockhart,
at
who
least
again
Lockhart,
failed
since
to
she was
even
the one who
walk her around
handcuffed
a
and then let
corner
her
and
leave,
separate
or
her from the
and left
immediate
her,
scene, which again could have prevented such a disaster.
will be held responsible.
The responsibility of
So,
a person within the custody of the police,
whatever
again,
department
lies
she's in.
solely with the police whose custody an individual is.
The others, not so much, because they were still
It is
clearing
the understanding
and
of the
whatnot.
plaintiff's counsel that
The
my
one who
client and Miss
handcuffed
Bentley
her
were
and then
dressed
left
as
her
one another,
alone. That's
creating
who,
a situation in which
in
assessing
my
what
opinion,
individual
that's
would
who it should
likely be
follow.
the aggressor would be difficult. But again, we, the plaintiff's counsel, emphasize that this is why scene control is so vitally important. By failing to restrain or even frisk the individual who was left alone within the apartment, it created the circumstances which led to my client, Brandy Miller, being shot. Furthermore, upon breaching the apartment, Officer Lockhart was presented with the following facts. 1. The individual was wielding a knife and ran out of the apartment. My client, Brandy, was restrained and no longer a threat. 2. The individual who we presumed Officer Lockhart assumed was Brandy was still within the apartment, meaning that Lockhart had no reason to hesitate from going back into the apartment and addressing the individual left inside to further prevent accidents and placing herself between the two suspects. 3. That the fear of being shot was not present, as Lockhart originally breached alone and then re-breached alone upon confirmation that the individual inside was armed with a firearm. We, the plaintiff's party, wholly question the decision-making of officers on scene, especially of
Olive
Officer
can stay in
Lockhart in these
Grapeseed.
actions. As well,
Her lack
if
of
Officer
survival
Lockhart was
skills and
assuming
just
that my
her
client was Allison Bentley due to the way that she was dressed and restrained her in the hallway, why would Officer Lockhart not then investigate the individual who remained in the apartment, who she may have thought was my client, Brandy Miller, assuming she is the victim? While she may have been worried that in the time it would have taken to place the individual within the
Silent Planet.
apartment, thought to be Brandy in custody, that the individual cuffed outside, who she assumed was Miss Bentley, could have been taken by conspirators, we then ask, what is more important to Officer Lockhart? Getting an arrest or the sanctity of life? Continue. Officers on radio, who should have heard Officer Lockhart repeated requests for backups but didn't due to malfunctions of the radio, should have prioritized the scene in which suspects were located and a single officer was presiding over. This did not happen. Despite it being reasonable to assume that this could have prevented my client from being shot,
right.
Instead,
Because Brooklyn heard the
failed to
gunshot and went
localize the
running
scene
towards
to the
it
relevant
and
apartment
found
where
her shot
suspects were found in.
and then
Or
rendered
even
aid, right?
leave a
Is that what
single
she said?
officer
I
to
think. I
prevent
don't know.
the
I've been
suspects
tuning
from
out a lot
leaving
of
through
this.
the bottom of the apartment
So,
and staying in pairs, which would have again allowed the officers to provide backup to Lockhart and prevent this tragedy from happening. The negligence in the actions of these officers and of especially Officer Lockhart as a whole
Gangster
is
with that hat on, dog.
extremely gross and possibly the worst negligence we, the plaintiff's party, have seen in any such case. And we believe that the damages we are seeking in punitive are more reasonable considering the magnitude of this negligence and the damage which was caused because of it. Additionally, the pain and suffering and mental anguish that my client experienced as a result of the critical condition she was placed in due to this shooting, when before this shooting, she was plainly capable of walking, talking, and reacting to officers with pleas for help as they restrained her, as per the reports, was plainly laid out by Dr. Patrick January.
Her
While we, the
existence
plaintiff
just
party,
stresses
acknowledge
Etta
that
out.
A large portion of the pain and suffering, as well as the mental anguish, lies with the individual who shot my client. We, the plaintiff party, emphasize the role in which officers played in creating the circumstances which.
Was that me? Did he stop? Did he stop talking for everybody else too, or is that just me?
Battery is cooling down, Your Honor.
Okay, it is. It's not just me. Okay.
Hang on, let me just.
Poke him. Just a small poke.
Shake him a little.
LA.
Did Franklin break himself?
Reprogram him.
Oh man,
Battery ran out. Yeah.
Too hard and he overheated.
Oh, I lagged.
Turn him off and on again.
He cooked too hard.
I got this. Franklin. Mwah.
Oh my god.
They have a welding machine on them.
Who would
Yeah, I
have?
was
Who would
pulling
carry
out of
a
my
welding machine?
pocket.
Why would you ask that this dog was somehow fucking
Blow
welding
into his
machine somewhere?
slot.
Fish has like a boombox in his mouth half the time, alright? Anything is possible in San
Pulls it out
Andreas.
of his
True.
mouth. I'm just gonna say 07 Franklin on Twinstone. Casual.
Do you think he's still talking and he
Oh,
thinks that we're
well.
all still listening?
Absolutely he is.
Yeah. Up until that point, right there.
Screaming so, internally. I don't know how we want to do this. Do you want me to? I mean, I have a relatively short closing. If you could.
Wait for Franklin. You don't
Oh,
ruin his
come on.
thunder. Step back. Boo.
Oh,
Boo. Shame this man.
Ooh.
Boo.
So, the state v. Sydney.
Hi, Weasley.
Martin. I definitely didn't forget the surname.
You didn't think this case would take that long, did you?
I mean, didn't Lockhart get booted from CID
I did not foresee that,
and suspended for this?
Franklin would,
I feel like.
what's it called? Spend 35 minutes.
I'm asking OOC because I don't know in character.
25 minutes asking Lockhart questions. I did not foresee any of that happening.
Brandy, come here.
Not your
Brandy,
fault, honey. Come
Brandy,
here.
come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
It's not your fault.
Stop
honey.
feeling bad.
Hey, there he is.
Listen, guys, if I get too long, just give me like a 30-second warning. Okay?
Hey, he's back.
You're yapping wires.
Did you not hear the Oscars music before that happened? My bad.
Yeah.
Well, Franklin, we don't know where you got up to, so I guess you must start from the beginning. Don't start from the beginning.
Ain't no way.
Does anyone remember where he left off?
He said in closing.
Actually, that's a good question. Who remembers where he jumped off? Because I don't.
In closing.
Either.
Let me check my
Okay,
VOD.
so I do have to start again. Ready?
Oh.
No.
Go back to damages. We're right at the end here. Don't worry.
Oh, God bless. All right, carry on.
The pain and suffering and mental anguish that my client experienced as a result of the condition she was placed in due to the shooting, when before the
You know-
shooting she was plainly capable of walking,
I love
talking,
AU.
and reacting to officers with pleas for
They're
help as they
great.
restrained her, as per the reports, was plainly laid out by Dr. Patrick January. While we, the plaintiff's party, acknowledge that a large portion of the pain and suffering, as well as the mental anguish, lies with the individual who shot my client, we, the plaintiff's party, emphasize the role in which officers played in creating the circumstances which directly resulted in my client being shot due to foreseeable consequences and actions and decisions which had not been taken or made by officers involved.
There, I went for a walk for a minute, and
For
Allie
the
was out there, and
same
she was
reasons,
like, he's not going to be late. I
we
said,
are
"Yep."
seeking that my client's wages be reimbursed for, at the very minimum, the 13 days following the shooting in which she was in ICU, which we again feel is partially the responsibility of the officers. We thank Your Honor and all the esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse for their time and due consideration in this matter. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
All right, thank you. Defense is closings, I guess, because multiple.
All right. Yeah. So this will be the part one, significantly shorter. Just to reiterate, I am only representing in this matter Brooklyn Price, so I'm going to be analyzing it from that perspective only. Ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen of the courts, the esteemed Honor Van Dorst,
The other
my,
two
my
didn't even
colleague,
get an
Mr.
attorney?
Swift, my opposition, Mr. Is it Star now? Yeah, it's Star now. I would be remiss to try to play off what happened on this fateful evening at the Blockatomi Towers.
Every time he says that, it's so stupid.
I'd like to remind everybody that there is a few people that didn't do anything wrong here.
Me too.
For every mistake, there is a silver lining.
That's
for every
what it
wrong,
sounds
there is a right.
like. Lockhart was the one.
Price really going
Yeah, that's
to the
because she got in
Blockatomi
trouble
Towers
for
to
it.
try to
She got in
locate
trouble for
and
this and for a
apprehend
couple of other
individual they believe
things.
was holding Brandy Miller against her will.
She was one of the people that Jeff had to suspend.
The Blockatomi Towers,
I'm pretty sure.
floor by floor.
And she got kicked
To
from
listen for any
CID.
cues.
I know she did,
Listen
at
for
least.
anything that could give them an indication that she was in danger or that they could locate her, but to no avail.
And she's been,
floor after floor after floor she climbed.
you know.
Alice Meyer to do such a thing. With all
I mean,
things,
to
nothing
be
goes
fair,
exactly to plan. Ergo, the radio communications. There was once a radio communication made by Ashley
the
Lockhart
onus
that
is on the person
the
who
person was
handcuffed
located
Brandy
they were
and left her
attempting to
alone.
potentially
That's all.
do a breach. Now that was none of that was relayed over radio of the location or the breach. Clearly authenticated by either Alice Meyer or my client, Miss Price. Attempting to try to get this information, it went to no avail, no answer, and they quickly attempted to try to make a descent to see if they could locate this individual and Ashley Lockhart. But unfortunately, it was already too late because of predetermined decisions. The doors were kicked down, people were apprehended, and Allison Bentley inevitably shot the plaintiff. I remind you, none of this, the breach, none of this, the shooting, the apprehension, was in the presence or the guidance of my client. It was done without her ever even knowing it took place. Then when she reconvened and she eventually met these individuals on the 16th floor where the 9th door apartment was, she saw Brandy Miller lying there bleeding from the gunshot wound. Contrary to what the plaintiff and its counsel wanted to convey to you. One, he was not shot in the head. It doesn't matter much, but again, there was a little bit of inaccuracies, and I want to point to you the facts of the case. It was not shot in the head, it was shot in the neck. And in the words of the report, it was a skim towards the neck. It did not exactly go all the way through the neck like dead center. Secondly,
Really matter where
Brooklyn
she was
Price,
shot?
according
She
to
was shot.
the plaintiff, entered with Alice Meyer and them, completely oblivious to the plaintiff for approximately a minute. However, memory must have skipped her. Her memory had not been jogged. Brooklyn Price, in fact, immediately tended to her. She did not step foot into that apartment. She immediately tended to her aid. An EMS was called shortly thereafter while she was administering first aid in the best possible way she could as a law enforcement officer. We can say, why didn't you find the room? Why weren't you able to locate it quicker? That is not inherently negligent. That is not inherently anything, for that rather. Time was of the essence. Mistakes happened. Discrepancies did happen. Even with her leaving and here being disguised as Allison Bentley, a discrepancy happened. Not everything went according to plan. It would be ridiculous to assume client Miss Price should be held to the same standard as if she willingly called the shots at every single turning point of this investigation and the breach. Just a false claim, and she holds no liability for it. It is purely and absolutely qualified immunity. There's nothing reckless, nothing endangering about what she did with her conduct and the way that she carried herself to try to locate these individuals. It is a classic case of them trying to say that Brooklyn Price shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's not how police works ever. And I would like to hammer this home a little bit more. And I'm not going to be redundant to my colleague, Mr. Swift. Why in the world was this person who apparently manipulated Brandy Miller, apparently was trying to force them into being her friend, was kidnapping them? Why is this person not facing any civil liability? They already went to trial. They already went to court. Why are they not being financially punished? Say, oh, the police were the one that started this whole thing, but let's break it down. She was tortured before the doors were kicked down. She was beaten up. And more importantly, she would have not been in that room had Allison Bentley not taken her against her will and thrown her in the block at Tommy Towers.
Yeah, well,
It's
she
a
got
fact.
broken out of prison.
Why is she evading
so-
liability, but my client is trying to be headhunted for such when she did no such crimes, no such liability? It makes no sense. I think you'll find here that if anybody is to be found liable, it is not my client. It is somebody else, and that's for your determination to be found in your verdict.
Aaron
Thank you very
Fusar,
much for your time and due consideration. Have a good one.
he is a great
was a short closer
scumbag
from the
lawyer.
defense.
I was gonna say,
Thank you.
Compared to that one, yes.
Oh, you said short of the two
Well,
closest.
Well, I
so
lied.
now we're gonna
I
hear
lied,
what Nikki
Vandor.
said.
Okay, sue me.
Liar!
So I gotta move to.
That's why I made my
I
twins
gotta move.
post.
Sorry, I gotta move. Sorry, man.
You got it.
Councilor
You got it.
Swift.
You got it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm actually going to keep it brief.
Who's this?
So the
My
Do I know
God.
you?
plaintiff's counsel has honed in on the word knowingly a lot, right? The police should have known that Allison Bentley was,
Who's that?
left alone in that apartment and potentially armed. But how would they have known? Throughout this whole gambit, they were in the impression that they had Allison Bentley in custody and that there were potential co-conspirators that either could be
Hey,
in the
chat, how
room
much y'all want to
or
bet
could be
Diote
running
is
around,
asleep?
in addition to potential vigilantes who were looking to take justice against Brandy's captor.
Literally no point. Is she
Officer
making she had
Lockhart was
co-conspirators.
left attempting to kick down doors to try to find the correct room, as there was no easy way to identify which door the exigent circumstance was occurring behind. Same time that Officer Lockhart was kicking down doors on the 16th floor, Brooklyn Price was kicking down doors above.
Down random doors sounds like
Alice
such
Meyer
a
was cooking
huge breach of the
doors
Sixth
below,
Amendment
up
rights.
until the point that she had to vacate.
Rights or the fuck amendment it is.
The officers were making every attempt
Randomly
to
kicking
locate
down
Brandy
doors is
Miller
crazy.
in as quickly a time as possible due to the potential risk for her life. This left Officer Lockhart in a position where she had to kick down multiple doors to try to locate the victim and the suspect. At the point in time that she did, she took the action that any police officer would normally take and tried to get her back up. And unfortunately, due to issues with the radio,
I like the man
backup
bun.
wasn't coming anytime
Gav
soon.
was wearing it
And
briefly
an armed
while he
assailant
was hiding.
rushed
He
at
was
her
running,
with
outrunning a
knife.
warrant.
At that moment, she took the
I actually
armed
don't mind it.
assailant into custody and placed them as far away from the door as was feasible in the moment, being left alone with potential multiple assailants on
Beard
the
actually
loose
looks
that could
good,
pop
too.
up from any direction, whether it was inside the room or exterior.
I told Gav no,
She had
but
to make a split-second
I
decision
wouldn't
when
mind
she
it
was
if he
hearing
actually wore one.
footsteps, because she didn't get any communication about whether or not that was her backup.
I just didn't
that
want
was a
him to have it
co-conspirator,
on Gav
or
because he has it on
potential
Castle.
vigilante looking to shoot Allison Bentley or herself.
That was the only reason I said no, because I didn't want to look at him and think of Castle.
The imminent threat that could have led to loss of life for both Allison Bentley Brandy Miller and herself. At that point, the gambit worked out to a certain extent. Definitely not to the way that Allison Bentley wanted. She wanted the police or potentially Brandy's loved ones to be the ones to shoot her. That didn't happen that day. Unfortunately, Allison Bentley was able to shoot Brandy and facilitate the claims that she made to her when she was taping a knife.
Oh, I shouldn't have liked that.
Dressing her up as herself.
Kiki doesn't want to see that.
A lot of things could have gone differently that day. Most likely, one thing could have gone very differently, and Allison Bentley's plan could have worked out to a T. Brandy could have been shot by officers and then left in a position for that officer to then be shot by Allison Bentley.
Officers didn't get shot,
that
they
would have
did no
definitely
wrong.
delayed
That's
medical
crazy.
attention to Brandy Miller. A lot of things could have gone differently that day, but there's one thing that we can say. Brandy Miller's still here, and that might not have happened if the officers didn't take the actions that they did. Some of them could have been done differently. Hindsight is 2020. It's really easy to look back 2.5 months later and
But
say,
did she die,
yes,
bro?
this is what should have happened.
Did he really just do that?
In the moment where you have to make split-second decisions, the correct choices may not have been made because you don't have that information in the moment. You're operating with the information you have. Lockhart, Allison Meyer, and Brooklyn Price made every attempt to locate Brandy Miller and get her into protective custody. Work out the way that they planned, but at the end of the day, nothing really works out to plan. Just like Allison Bentley learned that day.
Which lawyer is this?
Okay, thank you for your time. We'll place this court in recess while I deliberate.
Crazy.
You know what, Patrick, you're in charge. What could possibly go wrong?
Told me something, but I forgot.
Yeah, you get to sit on the judge.
Honey.
Not your fault. Go.
It's not your fault, sweetheart. It's not your fault. Anyone who says it's your fault can go fuck themselves.
But did they die? That was the craziest fucking argument against
I'm actually like I'm stunned that literally just came out of his face. But did you die though?
Also, the measure liability of being if cops died or not. Like that's also fucking crazy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just go outside, get some air. It's okay, baby girl. Your fault. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, baby girl. None of this is your fault.
Fuck, though.
All right, well. I don't want to leave the AFK Kings. I'm afraid. Oh, ow. Oh, there's pain. So much pain. Ow. Sorry, chat. Today's the day. Oh, my God.
Hey, what's up? Oh. Hey, your boy is outside being harassed by FIB.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, what was your name? Okay. Lovely.
Is the DA's office admin assistant I was telling you about.
Gotcha. Okay.
Catherine has a lot of experience in the legal profession outside, but we'll just make sure she gets up to speed here.
All right.
Off cooking on our own.
Winton.
We'll try and get everybody on each other's case.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, dandy. Just dandy. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Are you okay with food and everything?
Yeah, I should survive. What's going on?
I don't know. Kiki had to take Brandy outside. The lawyer basically said, "Did she die though?"
Yeah, I heard
Making
that.
yeah. So everybody's just outside. I didn't want to just up and walk out and leave you by yourself. So.
Fair enough. Well, it should be entertaining. That's all I'll say.
What you been up to?
Sleeping a lot.
Fair.
Trying to stay busy, distracted, but not easy given everything. Keeping watch over Brutus as often as I can.
Brutus doing?
We have to keep him sedated. He lost a leg. It'll probably be a long time before he walks again, but he's alive.
You want an arm? I got a spare one.
You got a spare?
Take it off and on whenever.
Oh. No, it'll. Luckily, dogs are able to adjust to 3 legs fairly well. It's just the fact that on top of it, his tendons were severed in the other legs, so the healing is going to be a long time coming. Hey, JJ,
I'm gonna give you an advice. Yeah, can you help me with a fine before I fucking kill these people?
Yeah, hold on.
Fucking front cuff me without even saying anything.
What's your state ID, sweetie?
5528. It's just one, love.
Okay.
I
The
almost
$9,000
fucking.
one?
Yes, please. I almost fucking.
There you go.
Fucking Jesus Christ! This David Lance fucking tried to front cuff me without saying anything.
Jesus Christ! All right, did you get it?
There you go. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, not a
tell him
problem.
to fuck off before I fucking kill somebody. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. That Skip Tracer just tried to front cuff JJ without saying a word.
Just ran up to him and.
Yep. He just called me to pay his fine. Mm. That's crazy. He's very angry. You don't have any overdue fines, do you?
No. I
No, okay.
really committed a crime in like 3 months.
Well, you gotta wake up to do that, huh?
No, I wake up, but I haven't really gone around to do much crime.
Hmm. You doing okay?
Yeah, dandy.
I'm the type of person that just like get to the facts of the case and let the judge decide instead of like.
How long do you think deliberation is going to take?
Like if it's truly not relevant. The defense
I don't
was trying to pull
know.
here today for all intents and purposes.
It feels very clear cut to me. I mean, the onus should fall on the officer who handcuffed her and then left her alone. Everything else is just kind of moot.
Betty, your final warning.
That's just me.
Any lawful orders.
Oh, well.
Who's in charge of the courtroom right now? That would be
You
the
might
fun
want to get
part.
in cover.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's just embarrassing, Faye. Let's get him removed.
Excuse me,
instead.
Faye.
Your violence. I am here to observe.
Sir,
You're a little
there's
freak.
no need to like needlessly escalate it. So
I'm
you
just
can
here watching the court.
It's fine, but you just gotta keep
Come
your
on,
comments to
Fish.
yourself. You know, no
Come on,
need
Fish,
to
over here.
escalate.
It was all done outside, and they brought it back inside.
Stand by. We're trying to de-escalate it.
It's an easy de-escalation, guys. Get him the fuck out of here. This dude's a
I don't
fucking
have a problem
asshole.
with the other two ladies, but this guy, I don't want to see him.
You
right
can
now.
speak to the other two FIB people. We spoke to them with somewhat respect. They can get the fuck out of here. He's an asshole, straight up.
You in the lobby? You have to walk. I can't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm having wicked headaches.
There we go.
Shit. Hey.
Yeah, for a court case for our fucking people. Fucking escalate shit. Get him the fuck out. It's that simple. Excuse me.
What case are y'all here for?
The one that's coming up next. Also Brandy. A lot of us are her friends and family.
Hey, yep. Saw another stray cat over on Fudge yesterday. Tag. It looked kind of a lot like.
All right, well.
Came out of nowhere. Then it ran into a bush. I never saw it.
That one.
Oh, thank you guys. That Skip Tracer is really not doing himself any fucking favors.
No, they usually don't. I usually take my things to more. Yeah, take things to more. She'll send it to the right person.
Excuse me?
I'm so sorry. Here, I'm not processing fines inside of the courthouse.
Is that Olive?
Courthouse, you are fair game. Aggravating anybody inside. Wasn't talking with anybody inside.
And then the motherfucker, you know what he says? He attempted to cuff me.
Nope, it's not.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just keep it
yeah,
on.
You still
Hey,
look
JJ.
terrible.
Fucking hate the both of you.
What I do?
Dealing with stupid
Yeah,
Skip
what did I
Tracers.
do? Do
Where
I
are
look
they?
terrible? I
I'm
probably
gonna
look terrible.
advise you to tell him to get the fuck out of the building.
Your shoes are a little scuffed. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Etta. Oh, she's come back out yet.
Hello.
Yeah,
I didn't want to
Yeah,
leave Winton by himself, so.
I can take him. I can take him.
Okay. Bring ya.
I could walk.
For sure.
Yeah. I could breathe a bit better out here. Just hard. It felt like I was a stake to like something that was being pushed and pushed and building and building and building, and it just was too much.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should go change into boots with as much bullshit was spewed in there.
Yep.
At least I didn't write a book and pass it out. What's up, baby?
There's looking around. There's lots of people.
Out of curiosity, how much does it cost to actually like legally get married?
I forget. Maisie would probably.
Are you and Marvin gonna get remarried?
Potentially.
License official.
Yes.
Done that. Section 9 marriage code. Good question. Guess I didn't think about that.
I figured if I'm gonna change my name, I might as well also just have it noted down that legally I am married to somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything about price on here.
I threw the idea out to him, and he's like, "I can't afford that." I'm like, "But I've been pulling decent hours lately, so I can." Each or
See the number anywhere in the code, so it was driving me crazy.
I'd have enough. I just bump over money if I have to.
What was the number?
Is he saying 2,000?
2,000 each or 2,000 total? Okay. $4,000.
I have enough for that.
Hey, let me put in. I should actually.
Hi, chat. Hiss.
Veronica, what's my phone number? Starts with 310.
Nine 4128.
And what's Sydney's number?
424-252-5134.
There's a whole form to fill out too.
Yeah, I figured I'll do it now, even though we have 50 days, just so it's like in.
Ah, Van Dorst is back.
Oh, shit.
Come, sister of mine.
Come on, verdict.
Hey, what's the matter? You're okay, baby. Have you eaten?
It around the corner.
Maisie, you have? Okay.
Blonde guy who's waving at me who I don't know.
What up? It's Kenny Ricketts. Say free time's professional. Forget it.
Nice.
Hello, Kenny Ricketts. I'm not staying at free time.
Say free times. Go on.
Oh.
Free times so fast.
Come on, do it.
No,
Do it.
don't tell me what
Come
to
on.
do. This is my courtroom.
How fast
Go
can you do
here.
it?
Your Honor.
No. All right, everybody's here. Verdict.
Oh,
Everybody
verdict.
ready?
Okay. We're gonna.
Hi. Thank. First of
We're gonna
all,
pause the music.
thank fuck. This is it's over. March 2nd to 8th of May. God. This has been 2 fucking months in the making. It's over. Thank God.
True.
Let's just start with that. There we go.
True.
Amen.
True.
Amen. Yeah.
There's another case tomorrow.
I have nothing to say but apologies on behalf of the Department of Justice. This shouldn't take this long to reach trial. We tend to have cases go to trial within 2 to 3 weeks. As
I'm
long
so
as nothing.
sorry.
Oh, hey, calm
Cat
down.
artist, do you have it?
Yeah, we
you have
typically want
cat artists?
matters to once they
I'm
go
so
onto the
sorry.
docket to make it to trial within
It's
2 to 3
fine.
weeks. Because stuff like this happens where we wait over 2 months before we even reach court. And to that, I've got nothing to say except sorry to everybody. Plaintiff's counsel, defense's counsel. Yeah. All right, this case. So, what we have. You got Brandy Miller, who meets Alison Bentley on a hike. They go hiking together with another person. There's a photo that I'm not gonna put up because I don't want to cause whatever could happen to happen. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's all in evidence if you want to refer to it. But yeah, there was a hike. Alison Bentley then takes the plaintiff back to her apartment. Her being Alison Bentley's apartment. And that's where everything goes wrong. Plaintiff Miller was tied up with her arms and legs. She'd been rested against a kitchen cabinet. She was tortured by Alison Bentley, and then she eventually heard sirens. The police are here. That's what anyone's reaction would be, especially when you're in a condition like that. The police are there, and they're gonna save Brandy, right? Alison Bentley heard the sirens. Alison then told Plaintiff Miller that she needed to get up, move into the lounge with her. She got cut free and tied a knife to Brandy's hand and told Brandy that if she was found and if anybody were to come through the door, that she was to run at them. Brandy responded with, if she does that, they're gonna shoot me, and that she's going to die. Alison told Brandy that she was already dead. Officer Lockhart then breaches the property. Brandy hesitated, but fearing for her life, she did what Alison Bentley told her to do. She ran towards Officer Lockhart. She managed to get past Lockhart, and she was pleading for help. Please, it's me. It's Brandy. Officer Lockhart then pursued Brandy, tackled her, and placed her in cuffs. Throughout all of this, she's still pleading and letting Lockhart know that it's Brandy. Some external factors with some radio issues, all of that sort of stuff. that I don't really want to dive into because not my place. There was a lot of commotion going on. Lockhart was by herself. On the radio requesting backup, but backup never really came. And then Officer Lockhart took Brandy, led to the elevator, off floor 16. And left her alone. This is what followed.
No shit.
Alison Bentley exited the apartment and shot Brandy in the head. Sure, Alison Bentley's plan may have been that Brandy had a knife tied to her hands, and as she runs at the police, thinking that Brandy was going to get shot, or what people call mad dumped by the cops. That didn't happen. And that should have been the end of the violence. That should have been the end of whatever theoretical violence. The police didn't shoot Brandy. Officer Lockhart managed to tackle her and place her in cuffs. That should have been the end of all the violence. At least against Brandy. But that didn't happen. Plaintiff Miller had a lot of injuries as a result of being shot. She suffered massive blood loss, which caused eventually a cardiac arrest. A cardiac arrest which happened multiple times during surgery, and then once while she was in the intensive care unit at Eclipse Hospital. Plaintiff Miller also suffered from brain bleeding, which could have led to a concussion. However, that concussion was not tested for, so we do not know whether Plaintiff Miller
Look,
did in
guys,
fact suffer a
Kian is
concussion.
awake.
And then Plaintiff Miller was placed in a medically induced coma and was in the ICU for 13 days plus 30 minutes, or 37 minutes. Plaintiff Miller's body was shot down multiple times throughout all of this ordeal, throughout the surgery. In fact, she was declared deceased at one point. However, the doctors at SAMA managed to resuscitate her. Dr. January also testified to the long-term impact and the long-term consequences as a result of the shooting. PTSD, anxiety, depression, trouble sleeping, nightmares, avoiding places that she would usually go to, and trouble maintaining already established connections with people. There's also one more thing I want to touch on in terms of the mental anguish afterwards. Is something that Plaintiff Miller said during her testimony. She was asked if she experienced any stress from the shooting in question afterwards. And something that she mentioned in her answer was, as soon as she hears sirens, which, let's be honest, we live in a state where you will hear them frequently. Anytime I flinch, and it's like I'm transported back to when it happened almost immediately. This was an unspeakable act of violence, which, whilst committed by Alison Bentley, was compounded and eventually and also caused by the failure of those charged with safeguarding the life that they had sworn to protect. Brandy Miller was a victim. She was a victim of psychological manipulation, a victim of torture, but also she is a victim of the gross negligence of the Department of Public Safety here today. And that's what's been shown here today.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured I was gonna.
This court does not find any liability for Deputy Meyer or Senior Officer Baker, and that also means that there'll be no liability held on behalf of the LSSD. There was the argument made that, oh, they could have, should have, would have, or they should have known that this was happening.
Yeah.
However, this court does not see that their actions, Deputy Meyer or Senior Officer Baker, or in this instance, their inaction, meant that they knew or reasonably should have known of the presence of Alison Bentley or the specific risk of harm, or Officer Lockhart deciding to leave Brandy Miller handcuffed and alone. They could not possibly foreseen that. They could not have possibly saw that happening. This is like 3, 4, 5 degrees away from what we are looking for, or circles.
Yeah, just
in
like I
terms of
thought.
liability.
It's all gonna be on
So
Lockhart.
as such, we're not going to be holding them liable. We're not holding Deputy Meyer liable. We're not holding Senior Officer Baker liable. And as an extension, we're not going to be holding the Los Santos Sheriff's Department liable. However, what this court does find that Officer Lockhart failed to uphold her duty of care by leaving Plaintiff Miller unattended, whilst still in restraints, while still handcuffed, in a scene which has not yet been secured. She allowed that danger to re-emerge in the form of Alison Bentley, who ultimately emerged from that apartment and shot Miss Miller at point-blank range. Or shot the defendant, or shot, oh god. Emerged from that apartment and shot Plaintiff Miller. While she was defenseless, while she was handcuffed, and while she was supposed to be under police protection. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm gonna get to the point soon, right? This is more than a lapse in judgment. It's a failure so grave that it nearly cost Brandy her life. But there is one more thing that Councillor Fassad also touched upon. Alison Bentley. While sure Officer Lockhart failed to uphold her duty of care, and by her leaving Plaintiff Miller handcuffed and restrained all alone, ultimately, it was Alison Bentley who pulled the trigger. It was Alison Bentley who shot Brandy Miller. So whilst we will be holding Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department liable, they're not going to be receiving full liability.
Yes. Let's hold the escaped convict liable, who is God knows where for the last, I don't know, month.
Relief requested is no less than $97,500. Spoiler alert, you're not getting that. But what I will say is that this will be the largest relief that is awarded, that this court has ever awarded, or this Department of Justice has ever awarded, and will probably ever award for a very, very long time. You know, that very good timing.
Yeah, that was very good timing.
Let's start with that. First of all, fuck you, Franklin. I had to do math. Okay, so what's it called? A motion for subpoena was made. That subpoena was approved. And in that subpoena was the last 14 days of Brandy Miller's job records whilst working as
You're
a
okay.
So 61 hours and 14 days.
Hold on to me
Averaging out
tightly.
at 14.3 hours per day.
You're okay. We're in the courtroom. I'm right here with you. It was
Still
just
will
an
be
explosion
awarding
outside.
lots of
You're
wages
safe, okay?
For the time that she was in the intensive care unit.
You with me?
Assuming 4 hours a day, multiplied by $200 hourly wage because nobody fucking told me how much veterinarians make. Thanks. So
I'm right
assuming
here with you,
$200 an
baby.
hour. It's
It's
probably
okay.
more. Could be less, but we're gonna just assume 200. At 13 days.
Just breathe.
That is
Focus. You're
$10,400.
okay.
Lawyer fees are going to be awarded in full.
All right.
So
Good,
that's
good.
$2,500. This course
You're
also going
okay.
to award $10,000 in pain and suffering. We'll be trebling the amount in terms of punitive damages. This is as a result of Officer Lockhart's actions in leaving Plaintiff Miller unrestrained, leaving Plaintiff Miller restrained and alone and handcuffed, where she was unable to move, unable to react, unable to save herself, and also for Alison Bentley shooting Brandy in the head. So in total, all of that comes to $52,900 in damages. As I said before, Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department will not be held fully liable for that amount. Like I said, Alison Bentley was ultimately the one who pulled the trigger. We're going to attribute 50% of the liability to Alison Bentley and the remaining 50% to Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department. As we only have Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department listed as defendants in this matter, we'll proceed with the remainder of this judgment for the two defendants only. 50% of $52,900 is $26,450, of which Officer Lockhart will be ordered 10% of the amount, $2,645.
Sir, do you realize a mustache like that is a lot of responsibility?
The Perro Police Department will be ordered to pay the remaining amount,
Just wanted to make sure.
$23,805. What we cannot put an amount on is the reputational damage that the Department of Public Safety have definitely suffered as a result of this incident. And this is a lesson to everybody. I don't know, probably you should have settled out of court. Out of this court, this matter is closed. Any questions? I'll be around tomorrow because I've got another case straight after this.
No, that was pretty serious. That took it out of me. That spun me, brother. That fucking spun me, right? Yeah.
Play my fucking DOJ song now.
All right, hey, we're gonna start the next. We're starting the next case in 5 minutes. 5-minute warning.
Need a bandage.
About the
Yeah, 5-minute warning. Next case is appeal the Stavey Sidney Martin case number
That's our cue, baby
51448.
girl.
I'm not going to bed tonight, am I? What up, Penworth?
All right, where is Kiki?
Just me coming through.
Yeah, she's with Brandy.
Who's freezing it?
Hi, Oakley.
Hey, you two.
Hello. All right.
I'm alright. How are you? Sit up here, right? Because I'm boss certified.
You did good, girl.
I mean, yeah. If you want to,
You did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I do like sitting here.
Thank you.
That was one hell of a case, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, the judge took my tweets.
It's
and
over now,
said it
sweetheart.
verbatim.
It's all done. We're all done
what
with
did-
it. Good job. Go for it.
What'd you
Just check
tweet?
my just
You
check
won't
my
have to hear
Twitter
about
and
it
just
ever again.
Look at what she said, and it was verbatim what I
All
said.
done. What you want to do now?
So
Wanna go
are
bed?
you?
Okay,
Beach
can you-
day, beach day.
Can you do something for me? I
Was
see
it for
you,
Bree?
so it's not gonna make me mad,
For
okay?
me.
Can you go with Auntie Kiki and go fishing for a little bit?
But I wanna
For be me?
It
here for
was
you.
I know.
I'm
You
looking.
do.
I'm trying to find it.
But right now, I think that would be best for you, and I know you're here with me. Okay. Okay.
There.
But Eddie Kiki wouldn't be here for you too.
Yeah, but any Kiki needs to not be here
Thank you,
there.
Franklin, for your time. I appreciate you as always, Brandy.
We're gonna go do a
happy you got
destruction
the
beach day,
restitution you
baby.
deserve.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
if
the
you want to come
Winifred?
back later, I can bring you back later. But
There you are.
I'll
Call
be
it.
around.
Got it.
Absolutely.
Can I give you a hug?
Take
Is
care,
that
guys.
not exactly verbatim what the justice said?
Yeah, she might have taken some of your words.
That's
Look at
what I'm
that.
saying.
I know. I love you.
You gonna go get some royalties from her?
I think so. I
I've
think
been
I
holding
ought
on
to.
to it for a while. It's not much.
You
but
probably should.
If I'm
Please reach
if
out,
I'm
okay?
basically giving judgment.
It's been
I'm
gone for a
basically
while,
judge.
but I have my phone on me always.
No, think about it.
It's not
Yeah,
good.
me too.
I mean, you
I'm
know,
looking
you
at
got the capabilities to do so. I learned from you.
He's is beautiful.
I thought you were sorry. Okay, I'm very sorry.
Meet up with you.
I just-
Fighting crime right now.
Similar outfit, I suppose.
Oh, okay. All right.
I heard. How's the FIB
Lazy
treating you?
go.
Maybe you can.
Yeah, hey.
Not too bad. Not
I
too
love
bad.
you.
Not too bad.
Hey, Scott.
It's you know,
Hey.
it's interesting.
same
You never
cloth,
really.
I
You
always
never
If you
really
need
do the
anything,
same
just
thing
let me know.
twice.
What's your name, man?
Just go have a good day.
I can see that. That's one thing I always give the
You got
FIB.
this,
their
Squidney.
credit. They,
Anytime, literally anytime.
That's a long
You call
time.
me whenever you need.
All
me,
right.
Okay, that's what I'm.
Is she already out?
Really losing my mind.
Take care of yourself.
She's already out. Okay.
Do you want to go first then?
Need to find her before somebody spews bullshit at her.
50% of the 52 is.
Okay, where is she? Must be outside. There we go.
Done.
Hello, my darling.
Alexander Baker.
Supreme Court ritual
Yeah.
or something.
He was gonna play this at the end of the trial, but then he liked what she said at the end, so he was like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Lights slow moving quite through the planting. Moonlight glows where the earth keep dancing. Pressure from above, but we still dancing. Roots run deep and the missions expanding.
Specifically, fuck the DOJ.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonny boy.
Yep. I need to get a title for it, man.
You doing, Mr. Mans?
It'll come.
I was say EMS is on their way. What Mason said to me when I said,
Oh, thank you.
you know, marriage license is $1,000 each.
Oh boy.
Yum.
I know
Hi,
this man
Sunny
said to me,
baby.
you need to buy stuff for crime.
For 5 minutes.
God.
That's not a long recess.
Tell him to stop being cringe.
I will give you the money.
Why give him the money and just spend them? Just pay them the 2K.
I will spend the rest of my life giving this man money.
Yeah, yeah.
Resign myself to that fact.
Alrighty.
You guys really come out of force all the time.
Doing all right, Sonny?
That's people we care about, yeah.
Hi, Mr. Mans.
I got assaulted.
Can I give you a hug? I don't know if
Going
you're a
on?
hugger or not.
I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, you
I think
can.
last time I saw you.
I'm all right, Sonny. I
you came and bought
promise.
food down Allegiant Square.
Is it?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, of
Sonny.
course. I
Sonny,
dying
look at that
you.
face.
Goddamn.
What?
Give me money.
I'm totally blaming it on you, not me not being around.
Well, I also have not been around.
Oh, she's gonna eat. Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I should actually do that too.
Well, we
No, I've been out of town for a month, so I have $400 in my account. My wife gave me $500.
Oh. Okay.
You know, I'm
We're supposed to anyway,
bills
so
still take out.
You jealous?
I did not understand a single fucking word you just said.
What?
Oh my gosh, baby
Honey.
bear.
Hi,
She was
Sunny.
trying to
How are
do an Irish
you?
accent 'cause that was awful.
How are you, buddy?
No, what?
Badge though, so
Nice
it's a
to
cop,
see you.
which is unfortunate.
Hi. Hi, Mr. Bear.
Is he calling me
Here you go,
Hello,
bye.
baby
Hey.
bear.
May I
Hi.
pet the bear?
Versus
Pet him,
calling
he's
out
chilling
for.
right
We totally
now.
take
You're
ex
fine.
cops, you know, just take off that vest,
I'm
put on some
not-
denim.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Baby bear gets auto pets. Yeah.
Cut your hair.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
When it
realize
starts
it was
getting
you.
hot, I chop my hair off.
That's
Okay, I'm
valid.
just making sure I wasn't going crazy.
No, I just don't like my hair on my neck, and I can't be
Ah,
asked to put it up every day, so I just cut it off.
Ooh, with those doggles.
Oh, I
Ooh,
knew it was gonna
ooh,
happen.
Me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Crap.
Those long arms.
Yeah, I got that
Got
reach.
long arms reaching past Maisie and grabbing me.
Fair. Rather just
There we
shower
go.
and then just let it air dry, and then I'm good to go.
True.
So I chop that shit off. You can pet
Don't
him. He's
crowd
calm
too
right
much.
now.
I'm on my way out. So
Chilling. Even.
good boy, Mr. Sunny Boy.
Hey. You guys can hear me?
Yeah. Good. Love you.
You guys can hear me?
Boy as well, Mr. Bear. I love you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Are.
Listen,
All right.
it's
Beach day,
salt,
beach
okay?
day.
I know what you're thinking.
Beach day.
Beach day.
Only there. Staying for the next thing.
No, it's too contentious.
Tommy, I see.
I was wondering where Kiki is.
She went towards the street. She's right over there. So, yeah.
All good. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think Anna is still in there. She's on the balcony. But yeah, Kiki, given the fact, of who's involved, we're gonna be a distraction crew for her, and yeah.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
We're busy.
Exactly.
Got
Well, you
this.
stay safe, and Bear, we'll see you later. You be a good boy. What am I
Always a good
talking about?
boy.
He's always a good boy. Yeah.
Baby angel.
Yes,
Unless you
he
talk to
is.
Moose, but
Well,
What does Moose
Moose
know?
needs therapy.
Damn right he does.
This thing with bears is just, it's got to stop. Alrighty.
Just take care.
You too, you
Bye-bye.
too.
Come on, bear, follow.
Balto, are you gonna hang out here, or are
inside.
you gonna go to beach day?
Yeah, I'll be up there, the boss. All right. So I might come join you, chat some shit.
I think you did, actually.
Hello.
You're staying? Okay. Alright, darling. Love you both.
Love you.
Alright. We're gonna go do Distraction Beach Day, so.
Okay, Destruction Beach Day.
We're doing that at
Yep.
Where's that at?
Polito.
Probably Polito.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
Might join you.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah. Just, track me whenever you need to come find us.
Do.
Alright, love you.
Do.
Stop talking.
Nona and I went hunting yesterday, actually.
Oh yeah.
It was fun. A lot slower than I thought it was gonna be, but it was a good time.
I only went the one time, and I'm just not a big fan of hunting. Yeah, all of us have our
No,
licenses.
fair.
We're good.
Fair. All right. If you guys ever run into issues or hangups with hunting, fishing stuff, just let me know. I got y'all covered.
Love you.
Of course, love you too.
Have fun. Stay safe. I mean, have fun. I guess just stay safe. There is no having fun here right now.
No, but I'll be here for whoever, to be honest with you.
I want to
All right.
do fun family stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, this migraine is really, really bad, and I
You need to go
really
to bed.
don't
You
feel
mentioned
well.
Yes, go to
Don't think
sleep,
anybody
sweetheart.
blames
Go,
you.
want me to take you to the
I
apartment, or
really
you think you could drive?
I don't remember where my car is. I think my car is at the law place. So if somebody would mind giving me a ride, that'd be great.
I have. Come on.
Do we want to...
Thanks, guys. Be safe. Have fun.
Bye, Tommy.
Bye, I love
to what?
you.
Bye-bye, I love
Do
you
we
too,
want to
Brandy.
meet at Polito? The Polito Beach?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Okay.
Does everyone have fishing poles and everything? Because I don't. I'm gonna have to stop for one.
I still have my fishing pole. I just had to stop at my RV.
Where the fuck mine went? Hi, Jason.
But yeah, we'll probably need to stop and get, I need to get another cooler and all that good stuff, so. All right. Well, I'll take Maisie. Are you okay with that?
No,
You're
that's
just gonna
fine.
chill? Okay.
V and Brandy.
All right. I love you, baby girl. Get some rest, please. Take something for your head. Lots of water.
Congratulations, you apparently make $200 an hour.
Wild.
Yeah,
Crazy.
they said $200, and I was like, that's not right.
I've never made that.
Who the hell am I?
We make $220, but like that's
Well,
that's
now,
our
but
position. Yeah.
yeah.
She's like 190. I think she's close to it, just not quite there. Might even be less than that. I don't know.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I'm parked in the back, so
More parked over there, so.
alrighty. So yes. We'll go. I gotta change and get out of these heels.
I'm not fishing.
So yeah,
Crazy.
exactly. So we'll just meet in Polito, and then we'll change and go get gear and all that stuff once we
sure.
we can collapse into one vehicle. All right. I'm not leaving till you do.
I'm just waiting for Brandy.
Okay.
I'm going to because I have a migraine, but I love you guys.
All right.
Love you. Oh, shut the fuck up. I told Bryce, and Bryce was like, don't tell anyone. I was like, stop. I'm already panicking.
Hello. Hi. I didn't know you were here. Were you upstairs? Yeah. That makes sense. Because you texted and I was like, wait, how the fuck?
Yeah, I was upstairs with Ash. It's overwhelming up there.
I'm in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want that mask instead. Makes sense.
Have you gotten that started yet, or?
Having her be volunteering up until the expungement will also look really good for the expungement. So
yeah,
exactly.
You're a dog. What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
'cause I
That
don't know
still
yet.
hasn't happened. Gotcha.
You've got me for maybe another hour, and then I gotta go lay down for a bit.
It's crazy.
Why is that crazy?
Go sleep.
Crazy, Etta.
Real bad.
How could you not want to just fish with us for hours and hours and hours?
Yeah, video.
My neighbors are doing something. What was that?
A video call I have to make back at the motel around then.
I go
okay.
ape.
All right. Sweet dreams, darling.
Be back.
Dreams. I'm gonna
take her.
Run.
No, I'm going to take you.
I don't know where a car is.
You
Well,
said it was
I
by the
have a
law
car,
place.
but you also,
so
yeah.
Oh.
also track it. It's your car, but it's already decided that I'm gonna go do something else and not be here for this. So go. I'll see you
All
guys
right.
later. We're gonna head out.
Hi guys, I love you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Luckily, it looks like Lennon missed Kiki. She was standing out there. What? Did you catch that? I am getting to the point where I'm. It's becoming very difficult for me to bite my tongue. Oops, I'm sorry. And I'm gonna be so for real, Maisie. I am so far from okay right now that the things that I have been considering doing lately have got me concerned.
Are we about to swap roles?
Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I do really love this job, but Jesus fucking Christ. My everything is being tested.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's been 2 days since I've received one of those godforsaken fucking text messages. So, which, if I'm completely honest, makes me feel like because they stopped after Bree and I had a conversation where, you know, I promised them that I wouldn't, you know, we wouldn't keep them away from Brutus while he's in recovery. Which I don't know why they were under that impression anyways. The whole reason that we had to restrict their involvement with him is that they were, like, overwhelming him, spamming his tracker, seeking him out constantly, even when he didn't want to, you know, hang out with them. So, you know, yeah. And they were encouraging bad behaviors that were putting his life at risk, i.e. his animosity towards PD. So, I mean, and like, I wasn't even in the conversation that was had with them. It was Balto and Sean and Kiki that sat down with Bree and Sebastian. The decisions weren't even, I mean, I literally had no say in any of the decisions because I wasn't on the vet board yet. It was all Anna, Kiki, Balto, and Sean. Like, I had no part in it, so... But now, since we've had that conversation, I haven't gotten a text message. So I wonder if maybe perhaps it wasn't Josephine and it was them. I don't know. It could also, like, there's too many coincidences. Because with Josephine, Gav just cut the last tie that he had with her. He went and he cleaned out that hotel room, got rid of all of the stuff, and canceled the rental agreement. So it's like, okay, if it's Josephine, maybe it's because, you know, now she knows that he's, like, done with her. Maybe he said something to her as well to get her to stop. Because he told me that he was going to deal with her when I spoke to him last. He woke up like that night. But I don't know because I haven't seen him since. Or is it because I, you know, have been working with them and, you know, reassured them that, you know, when he's able to get visitors, that we will let him see, you know, them. I mean, why would we? It's so stupid. Why would we keep them away, you know? There's another part of me that's a bit wary of Bree. Because she's been texting me things that she really shouldn't be texting. Like, you know, telling me that Fear was in prison and that she was going to arrange a visit to, quote unquote, have a conversation with her. And then subsequently harmed her in prison. So if somebody's penis her phone, it's gonna look really fucking sus. I feel like she's trying to somehow drag me down with her to make me pay. Do you need food?
No.
Okay. I don't know. It could just be my paranoia because my paranoia is at an all-time high. I literally think that everybody is out to get me at this point. Not to mention the fact that, you know, whoever Fear was working with is still out there and was posting from Twinsta. We are artists. You okay? You got it? Did I just hear a dog growl? Maybe it was a stray. Was that Aurelia's dog? Or was that her? Sometimes that grumble. I know she's got a corgi. Where is it? There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the Hellion became lock pickable. But the Scout is not. I'll be right back, chat. I have to use the restroom and grab a drink.
Sorry, it took a while. Done. Did she make you a volunteer for? Can I just take the mask off the shelf and give it to you? I think I can. Do you want the mask now? Okay, helps by. What the hell? Oh, I think I fucked up because I accidentally did a thing. Hold on. Okay, let me try that again and not fuck it up this time. Oh. I guess I can't do it. God damn it. Hold on. When you click every app but the app that you are looking for. All right. I have made you a volunteer. Wow. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Who needs fishing pole and or cooler? Is it just Etta, or is Etta good? Etta is dead and she hates us.
Oh my god. I start throwing temper tantrums like toddlers.
I can't believe Etta hates us. Etta hates me. Huh? If anybody knows the names of the 2 Australian people riding around on a giant green frog, one of whom looked like Colonel Mustard, please reach out to me. Is Billy Falco high? Is he good? I'm just gonna kidnap her. Come, Etta. That is not Etta. Come, Etta. Wait, they're already about to do closings? Are you fucking for real?
Ain't no way. I might need to go sooner than I thought.
How are they already at closings?
Yeah, I think I need to go sooner than I thought.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably be back.
I can just take you to our room then so you can
All right,
rest.
chat. I'm back.
And
Sorry.
then catch a bus later, I guess.
Yeah.
That took a lot longer than I
I'll definitely
expected
be
to.
around
Sorry.
tomorrow, though.
Okay.
I just can't believe they're already at closings. Okay.
I guess because they only called Dad and Skylar?
Wait, what?
They're already at closings.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
Here, I'll let you in.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, like, yeah, more into fishing and then I gotta go sooner than I thought.
Next time, I guess.
I'm gonna be real. We need like a whole day where we all just all, you know, go to the beach and do nothing else.
Okay.
And we swim, we hang out, we talk about non-horrific things. Right, Kiki?
Huh?
I said, we all need a day, like everybody. We're gonna do a big beach day where we swim and we play in the sand and we fish and we talk about non-horrific things. Ooh,
You should move your car so someone doesn't come up here and get petty about it.
True. Okay. I'll meet you at the park and walk. I'm gonna park it up. Oh, just kidding. Well, I guess it would help if I locked it. Jesus Christ. Yes, that's it. Totally not because I'm a forgetful fucking cunt.
Yeah, no, I just say it's because I trust Polito that much.
Exactly, exactly.
Even when I had medications and stuff in the back of my car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yup.
All right, wonderful.
To the beach?
To the beach. Well, to get...
Apparently-
Oh, can I go by my RV? I need to get my fishing pole.
Apparently, my dad has already said his closing statement is going to be spicy.
Yawn. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I know he's still your dad, but I dislike their behavior so much right now. It is incredibly inflammatory and unnecessary. Fuck that picnic table. Perfect, thank you. My god, who has a baby blue weevil? That's cute.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I need to get this cooler of fish to Sean, cause they're all ready to be sold. Oof.
They bad.
Oh, they stink. Ugh.
They stanky.
Thank God I don't live here no more.
You emptying the cooler out and bringing a new, or are we gonna new
No,
one?
I'm just gonna get a new one.
Boy.
That thing was full up on fish, and now they're all rotted. So that can be
That's what he
Sean's
needs.
problem.
It's not a problem, it's a solution to him.
True, true.
I like that they got everything done in the time it took us to get together. It's kind of insane. It's only been like an hour. Because I think last I looked it was 8:11 and now it's 9:12.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Didn't
But
even
yeah, we
feel
haven't
like
seen
that
me
long.
It doesn't. We haven't seen me a beach episode for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time we stop talking about it and actually do it.
Well, I think the last time we tried to do one, it just so much was happening that it just couldn't happen.
Yeah, we were
They have
dealing with a
church
fucking
tomorrow,
lunatic.
so, yeah. They have church tomorrow, so maybe we can talk everyone to having a beach day for before or after church.
Yeah, maybe. I just think it would be a nice break, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we can
I said
talk
tomorrow,
Luca into
today's
doing another
Thursday,
scavenger
Saturday.
hunt.
That'd be fun.
That was really fun. And she did such a good job. My I swear I can speak, I promise. Oh, that's why Kian stopped responding. Okay. Viper was having issues loading in. Sag. I'm gonna talk to him and see if he'll, like, hang out with me on Elspeth. That way I don't have to worry about being legal.
I got distracted.
I do that often, it's okay. I was having a day yesterday.
Yeah, what happened?
I was crashing into everything. I was just in a bad mood.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I noticed. I meant to ask, but we had stuff going on.
No, it's fine. That's why I just went to sleep.
Go get your cooler.
Okay, fine.
We.
Ba 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 ba. Is this where? Or no? Okay, yeah. All right. Perfect.
Fish is currently incarcerated at your place for possession of drugs. I mean, he's a dog. You can't charge him. You know how many drugs would be off the street if people actually looked into where Fish gets his drugs? He's currently in interrogation. Unfortunately, he's pointed at me because he's a lying, hat-eating piece of shit. I don't know what you want me to do.
You know, I think out of all the cops, Toretti is the perfect person to deal with him.
I'm so curious curious how he fell off the balcony. Did someone throw him off the balcony?
Probably. He's a little
I'll go
shitter
fuck
fuck,
myself, I
so
guess. There you go.
nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Maybe Bryce? It could have been Bryce. I saw he did a hashtag justice for Sydney. That was nice. I didn't even get to give him the full story.
Instead of taking it to the vest, he took it to the fat folds.
Yeah, it was basically just the point that was in his chest.
Yeah.
The rest of it was sticking out, so I think it was mostly in the fat folds.
That's why I figured it couldn't have been too deep, considering how much of it was still poking out of his chest. So.
Yeah.
Or else it was a really fucking long pencil.
No, it wasn't very bad. It was only like the very tip of it, but I was like,
just the tip.
I was like, I'm gonna pull this shit out of his chest, and he's gonna deflate like a goddamn balloon.
Well, I mean, his head did do that weird dent thing, so
yeah,
we had to use the plunger to get him right again.
I've had to reinflate that dog on multiple occasions. My very first vet report ever, since getting rehired, was reinflating him with a tire pump. Because Scanlon ran him over. On purpose, mind you. Ran him over on purpose. Still a canine handler, by the way. The funniest part, I think, wasn't even the reinflating. It was the fact that as I reinflated him and got him all situated, not even like 10 seconds later, someone tried to get a food truck out of their parking spot, and the valet dropped the food truck on Fish. And he just started screaming and then walked it off. Back when it was basically just the three of us active at any given moment. Oh my god.
Maisie, no!
Son of a bitch. Wait! Oh my god.
Saved! Oh my god,
so
baby!
Sorry. Are you okay?
Why was your seatbelt not buckled?
It might have been. I just hit that car really hard. I'm gonna get you a first aid kit. I'm so sorry.
Hold on, I think I have one.
Do you have one?
No, I do, yeah, here.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, it's in the glove box, baby. Are you bleeding? Are you okay? Let's not tell Gemma about this.
Gemma doesn't even know. She said,
Gemma's
take
gonna
care
kill
of my
us.
heart. And I went, yeah, of course.
Yeet from the car.
Yeet from the car. Earlier, Maisie was like, I will just lose all of my limbs today. And I said, Gemma will actually kill me.
Mm-hmm.
I have one of those moments where, you ever have like a small tick where like your hand just twitches?
Yeah.
My hand twitched and sent me a
All
little
the
to left.
time.
It was just enough to send me into that car.
Welcome to my world every day.
Yeah.
That's literally me every day. That's why I crash so much, chat.
I don't have anything like Tourette's or anything, but every now and then my hand just twitches. Where shall we fish?
Anywhere.
Here seems most accessible if people join us.
Okay.
Oh no, Olive's saying this guy's good. It's probably my dad.
You know, the phrase "get off the cross" is coming to mind, but
What?
for your sake, I will not say it.
Oof.
All lot of people just tend to play into the martyr complex a little too much. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Alrighty, we won't get too close in case the tide comes in.
I think we at least have to get like here.
Yeah. You're okay with getting a little wet, right, baby girl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There you go.
When she said, "Oh God, he's here now," I wonder if she meant like, did Toretti just straight up go?
Was
"He's
it
your
Toretti or
problem
Fish?
now"?
Probably.
It was Toretti in the text. I assume.
That's probably exactly what he did.
Because we've done that before. We did that months ago where Fish. Where we were trying to collect another animal, but we didn't want Fish. So we went to the hospital, and then Sean was like, he goes in and he goes, "He's your problem now." Drops him and runs.
Yep.
That was back when we had Zona.
I remember that. That was one of my first days. Because I remember he was screaming and I was laughing.
Mm-hmm.
That was back when Fish was funny.
We were like, dip, 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 dip. Wait, what? Shulker? What's a shulker?
A shulker box from Minecraft.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's like a little storage chest after you kill a little shulker crypt.
I have not played enough Minecraft.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I played a little bit of it. I made a nice little house with some jacaranda trees and some birch wood and some pretty
I love
glass.
the jacaranda.
And then I had a demon wife.
Oh.
I had
That
a demon
sounds
wife and a
amazing.
cat. And I was satisfied and I stopped playing.
I like to build a wizard's tower and trap things into jars and then get the loot from them.
Well, Dahlia was making me play
Ars
it with
Nouveau
her, and
for
I'd never played
the
it
win.
before, so I was like, okay, yeah, sure.
Ah.
And then she was like, "We live in the caves and the mines below," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Nice.
And we started a bee farm where we
I
just
do
had,
love the bees. Mhm.
we just had a ton of bees in little glass houses, and we would breed them. And our intention was to create a bee army.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile,
Best army.
Easton was creating a nuclear warhouse.
Of course he was.
Where he was making weapons. But we had our bees and we had our cave. And then at one point she was like, "We need to dig down." And we dug down into the lava. And she was like, "Now draw these circles." And I was like, "Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but okay." And at the end of it, I had a demon wife. I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Nice. Summon demon, Harriet.
Yeah.
Easy.
So I finished my house and I put her and the cat in the house, and all was well.
Yay.
That gang. You're helping me with paperwork, clearly.
See, you're just gonna go from, one gang to another, so...
Oh my god.
It's not gonna be that much of a difference.
What the fuck?
Listen,
I know,
Anna
right?
and I totally didn't threaten the pigs on somebody, okay? It's like, keep running your mouth. We do have pigs here. We can hide the evidence.
Yeah, but Anna doesn't want to feed people to the pigs. She thinks that's cruel to the pigs.
True. I mean, if you cut them up in bite-sized pieces, then it's not
No,
that
I think
bad.
it's more she doesn't want to feed trash to the pigs.
Oh, that's valid.
Yeah.
That is very valid.
Sydney said update wasn't spicy.
Well, that's good. Maybe they've realized, especially with you not staying, that maybe they should rein it in and quit being fucking assholes. Sorry. and think that their actions and their words are taking a toll on you, maybe. There. That's how I should have worded it. Sorry.
He claimed, so after he did that, he claimed that, in our family group chat,
Have I fished anything?
that
No, I haven't.
it was because he doesn't trust cops that don't come to court cases with some kind of protective vest on. And I'll give him this, he's always been like that.
Okay.
That's not new. Because Brooklyn was... what was the description? Let me read it out for you, Etta. Maisie and I were talking about it. I'll read it out. Oh, fuck, I have a fish. Hold on. Because I commented that it was incredibly unprofessional to show up to a court case of this magnitude dressed
In booty
like that.
shorts? Yeah,
In booty
that's
shorts
what I said
and a little
too.
crop top. I was like, that's so disrespectful.
I literally said the same thing.
Yeah, and I even mentioned that like in the family chat, and I was like, I don't disagree with you, like that's fair. I think my mother wasn't on the same page with him because I'm sure that her, response was she just didn't want to be down there. But him was, hey, this is a case against cops.
Yeah.
So like, while it was probably in part because of all of us being down there, it was also probably not entirely. Because, cops just assume that they're going to get shot or Molotoved at every court case, right?
Yeah.
You set some troopers on fire and suddenly all court cases get set on fire. It happened one time. Where is it?
We were not catching anything. Jesus.
I scrolled too far.
It was because fish looked nicer.
Oh, there it is, yeah. When Fish is dressed better than one of the defendants, and that's when he came in outfit number 1, the top hat, the cigar, and the bow tie.
Ah, yes, very dapper.
So Maisie said, what you don't like the soccer mom thinks she's younger than she is when going to the mall on a Thursday morning. And I said, when it's time for her son to go to prom, she tries to go as his +1.
Oh no!
I've been seeing a lot of videos of that lately. And then Maisie goes, then when he says no, she still goes as a chaperone and spies so hard from the punch bowl. I also like the fact that they kept saying they're trying not to perjure themselves. Like multiple times, different people said it. I think Alice is the only one that didn't say it.
Yeah.
I said we should have made a drinking game or bingo out of this.
Oh my god, we would have been so fucking trashed.
Yeah, I was like, after the Ellie Lopez thing, they're just so scared.
Yeah. I mean, how hard is it to say, I do not recall? I mean, yeah, it's been a long fucking time, bro. Nobody's gonna fault you for going, I don't remember, dog.
It's CID. You'd think they'd be the experts of I do not recall.
True. I don't know. She ruled exactly how I figured she would. Because regardless of what transpired between the other two, the onus was on the arresting officer. The minute that Lockhart put her in cuffs, she took responsibility for her safety and should never have left her.
You know what she also could have done? If Alice had to leave, she could have just sent her with Alice.
That too, yeah.
And then she wouldn't have been in the building at all. But if she hadn't just assumed that the person on the ground was Brandy and had actually checked her over, frisked her, checked her ID, everything, none of that would have happened. And I mean, it's fair, I guess, to say that Allison has some liability for doing the shooting, yes. But also, she wouldn't have been able to do the shooting if not for the officer.
Yeah. Exactly, because she was left in a place defenseless, unable to hide, unable to defend herself, unable to do anything. Yeah. So, I mean, she would not have been she would have at least been able to try and run or defend herself if she hadn't been handcuffed. And if
also, I don't know, if she's laying there screaming, it's me, please, please, please help, it's Brandy.
Then maybe stop and check.
Does that not make you a little curious to see if she's actually telling the truth?
Yeah, exactly.
I know she's not like doing it for the money. We know she's never getting money
Yeah.
out of Allison. Allison's
It's-
probably dead by now.
Yeah, we hope.
Yeah, maybe whoever took her did just fucking kill her. Also, poor Alice, man. This. Oh, ooh, ooh. I have
Was
a
it a big
box.
one? Oh, a box!
I have
Look
a
at that!
I don't have enough room for this box. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let me.
Gotta do some adjusting.
I do. I do. I do.
Oh, did I lose my fish? Oh no, I started fishing again. That's right. Oop.
I have a box. I'm gonna go to the car and open it.
Wow.
Because last time Sean didn't open them right away and they all crumbled apart.
Oh shit. See, this is nice and chill, isn't it, baby girl?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's Kiki and I, last week I think we reached a point where it was either do this or go on a murder spree, you know, so.
I think I'm at the point in my life where I would rather do this.
Yeah, I get that.
It was 2 pairs of earrings.
That's it? That's literally like 20 bucks.
Yeah, it might even be 30, but like it's not. It's basically, you know, there was one time I sold like some watches that I've been holding on to, and he didn't give me any money. I was like, you son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
I know.
You know, I made like 150 bucks off of Brute. Because he had, apparently somebody had dumped a bunch of jewelry in a dumpster. So when he was
Nice.
dumpster diving, he found a whole bunch of jewelry. Oh, hell's bells. You
Yet
know,
another person who types in all caps.
yeah, perfect for grapeseed. You know, the other night, Skylar came to La Fuente Blanca.
Mm-hmm.
And I had been talking to Sean about everything that's been, you know, weighing on me. Which I know at this point I'm starting to sound like a broken record, so I'm trying really hard not to bring it up constantly, but it's all I think about. But she was asking me about the text messages. And, you know, I told her there's probably a report. So she looked it up and, you know, was asking me some questions and things like that. And I had to be really careful about what I said because I didn't want to bring up Gemma or Maisie to her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know how scared she is of Gemma.
Would have been funny.
It would have. What were you going to say, baby?
Has Gemma what?
Has Gemma told you her theory?
About
Skylar's theory? Skylar thinks I'm dead.
What?
Wow. Well, you know, you look damn good for dead.
I should post a
Like,
selfie with you then.
Hasn't seen me. How she saw me at the court, like,
Oh,
remember the first time I went
Yeah.
outside and you did a check?
Mm-hmm.
I was eating and I saw her come out the like front doors and just stare at me and then run back inside.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
And then she was upstairs like watching.
Was that why you
with
specifically said
Beef.
not dead smile?
Yeah.
And then they all started doing it too, and it's like, so congrats for being alive, I guess?
Yeah.
It makes me wonder why.
They also want us to move out of Grapeseed, I'm pretty sure. Like, they had this, like, loud-ass party yesterday in the field right next to our house.
Yeah, Skylar had mentioned that she was wanting a house that she had thought was abandoned, and I was just sitting there laughing.
And she can have it for $500,000.
You should hit her up for it.
It's only
And just be
it's
like,
only
well,
a $400,000 markup.
mm-hmm. Well, she wants it that bad. Speaking of MIA wives, where's hers?
I keep forgetting she's married.
So do I. But then I saw our post on Twinsta not too long ago. You know, I miss my wife or something like that. And I was just like, I'm sorry, what?
Wasn't she engaged to Skylar Sparks?
Yes.
So she was married and engaged at the same time? Or was that separate?
Maybe? Or she...
I think it was poly things.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Because
that's not what I meant to do.
Sparks was engaged to God, what was her name? It was a redhead that ran Polito before Polito was a thing. She's the one that said she came up with Politos for the gays.
Oh, yes, her.
Heather Ashford.
Mm-hmm. She wanted to form a militia to take Osiris out of Polito.
I'm sorry, what? Etta's trying... Hold on.
Yeah,
how
not
is
just a militia? She
no,
wanted
wait,
to
the
bring
chat.
in she wanted to bring in the military.
Yeah. It was just a her thing.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, bringing the military to wipe out Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
That was I think that was
crazy.
after Sparks got shot at the
God
church.
damn it, Kiki.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was like, bro, I'm sorry. It just fell out of my shorts, okay? I'm sorry.
Huh?
I put in our boss ass vets chat, Etta's trying to tranquilize fish.
Yeah, I pulled out my tranquilizer gun by
Oh.
accident. I think the reel got stuck in my pocket.
It's like a free wait, what? I'm up in the balcony watching. It's like a free show for halftime? No.
The last time there was a free show for halftime, the entire courtroom caught on fire.
Yes. Someone
Damn
sets
it,
one
I'm
group of
reeling. I
strippers on
can't
fire.
reply.
Like the response is, don't do that.
That's cruel. Don't do that. I'm not really doing it. Oh, Kiki. How
I
could
do like
Kiki
that
do
their first
this?
thought was that it was about the dog.
That is crazy.
Which makes me wonder what's actually happening if they said this is like a free halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
I like that that's a bad idea. Also possibly cruel. Don't do that.
Kiki out here about to get me in trouble.
Yep.
I get scared every time I get a Anna in all caps from Anna.
I think if you're getting an Etta in all caps from Anna, it's not that serious.
I don't know, man. She's been threatening to ground me for like 2 weeks.
She fired Ratchet.
She did fire Ratchet.
She keeps saying that she didn't
The
fire
fuck?
Ratchet. She keeps saying. So there was a time where Anna was going into her office to do something, and we sent Ratchet in to be our spy. So Ratchet went in, good as they are, and I guess Anna wrote a little note and put it in their collar, and it just said, "You're fired."
That's
so we just started
crazy.
saying she was firing Ratchet. And she keeps saying it was meant for me and Sean. But we know in our hearts that was meant for Ratchet. Can't believe she fired Ratchet.
Oh my god. Ratchet's just a sweet baby angel. Hell yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hard work is done. Sure, Anna, sure.
Because she hates us.
Where's Sean? I need more of his like relationship drama tea.
Oh, Maisie, would you like to know the current thing I'm trying to do with the helicopter license? I already know how to fly. In fact, they offered me a job as an instructor, remember?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I didn't want to work for Felipe. So,
Valid.
yeah. So I texted Felipe 2 months ago. Like, hey, so I really want my pilot's license. But you know and I know that I already know how to fly. I don't need lessons. So I see no point in paying tens of thousands of dollars to basically get told that I already know how to do this. And I don't need to do this. I kind of refuse to pay that much. Because last I heard was $70,000.
It's a stupid amount of money.
It's absolutely absurd. And so Felipe responded, I'll get back to you in a couple days because it is something that we've been discussing. It's come up a couple times. And I was like, okay. 2 months later, I text Natasha. Because I'm like, Natasha, it's been 2 months. She said, I have no idea what her plans with it was. I will try to push her to give me an answer. That was on the 5th.
Of May?
Yeah, of this month.
I don't know, at this point somebody else should just take over the business. I don't even think Felipe's been around in months.
Yeah, who's running it?
Felipe and I guess Natasha is her second hand or whatever.
Yeah, Natasha seems to be taking the reins. I only see anything from Natasha.
Like I had someone reach out to me about lessons, and I was like, yeah, except the problem is I already know how to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be like a half off one that's just the test or something. I don't know. Well, wait, how much is it? 60K? Is that what you said?
Like upwards of
It's
70,000.
around 70,000 for the lessons.
Fucking
yeah.
Christ.
I'm sorry, but I know that flying licenses are like a luxury. But that's damn near a house.
Yeah, 70,000 in this economy is awful.
That's I would say like 25,000 is far more reasonable.
Garage is 50 in the south side. The Grapeseed House was 125,000, I think.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. At the most, 25,000 is fine.
And when the house is up here being upward 300,000, there's no way I'm going to spend that much money
on a fucking license. Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, the only big purchase, other than like wedding stuff that we're spending money on, is if we find someone who's selling a cliffhanger, because we would like one. But otherwise, like, we're really only spending money on wedding stuff.
Oh, here come Fauna with their stupid...
Well, no, it's because several people are like, these dogs aren't forced into this. Some dogs love doing this. Like, some breeds like to work, and that's true. There are some breeds that
It is
love
very
being-
true.
It is very true. So I'm concerned about the closing statement that Corbin or Allie are giving. of if they said they're forcing these dogs to do things.
Yeah.
Some of these canines love their job. They love working.
Yeah, if they're using that as a defense, then I can't agree with that. But
God, imagine if she'd use Franklin for this one too.
Hmm.
Just back-to-back court cases for him.
it makes me wonder how much of it does he write down and how much does he just do on the fly?
But he's constantly looking at his phone, so I think he's always writing something.
That's good.
Plus, he's got that tone of he's very much reading something.
True. Oh my god, this one's struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah. She watch it be like a pound.
Oh, actually, I wonder if it was the judge that
No,
said they
it
were
was
forced.
3. Lol.
Because Sydney just texted me that it's stuck. So I wonder if Van Dorst is one that said something about dogs being forced to work.
Interesting.
Because of the timing of that.
Might have been mentioned before.
Maybe. Oh, no, I see. It was because Fauna said the real animal cruelty is forcing dogs to be cops.
Yeah, that's why I said
I
there's Fauna's
see.
shit take right there.
See, I thought you meant cop is not the only job for dog. I see.
Oh, yeah, no. This is the same one. But yeah. The one that constantly talks shit to Brutus when he's not wearing his purple bandana, or, you know, that he's not, you know, doing this or that. They tried to... I can't remember what specifically they said, but they came up to Brutus when we were at the press conference, and I was standing kind of away from everything, and was making some negative comment about cops, and I said, no, I said, that's not how we're dealing with this. You know, and I explained, you know, that we aren't going to encourage this animosity towards officers, that we are working to provide a calm and stable environment for him. That way, you know, he feeds off of our energy and is more calm and, you know.
I'm gonna make a quick phone call.
And then I called them by name, and they were like, wait, how do you know my... It happened again, and ran off.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing they lost memory at some point?
They've been texting me off and on. They
Oh,
didn't
really?
realize that they didn't realize I've been recovering in Grapeseed.
Hmm.
Who?
Fauna.
Ah.
And they were afraid that Gemma's going to kill me.
What?
I don't know. And they offered me a safe house if I need it.
Why do they think Gemma's going to kill you?
There was like a night where I wasn't responding to messages, I guess. I don't know what was going. I haven't been feeling great. And Gemma posted some things on Twinsta that felt a little. Well, they were pointed at me.
Oh.
Fauna messaged me, and I forget the exact. I talked about how I don't feel like the same person anymore, but it was more. I don't want to do crime anymore. Was more my thing. I miss the days of farming and vet work. Is what I miss.
Yeah.
It doesn't change my love for my wife.
Right. Exactly.
Hello? He eventually just does what he does. Why? What happened? He'll be fine. I mean, sometimes we'll check on him if it's severe enough, but for the most part, he can handle himself. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, yeah, no, he's also incredibly ableist. Yeah, he laughs at people with disabilities. Yeah, like if someone's in a wheelchair, he'll start making fun of them. If someone has one eye, he'll start winking a whole bunch, stuff like that.
Yeah. He's an asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't defend him or feel bad for him. He's a shit.
Yeah, go for it. Point and laugh at him. Let him have a taste of his own medicine. Alright, bye. God, no, don't ocean dump him, please.
Yeah, teach him a lesson he'll forget.
You're fine. Oh, yeah, I heard. I pointedly didn't stay. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Alright, bye. Apparently Fish got hit by a car. She was just seeing if we do anything with Fish or if we just let him be.
Nah, he just shakes it off.
It's for the streets.
He tanks it. He tanks
So
it
she
to the
said,
fat
oh,
folds.
so should we just point and laugh at him? And I was like, yeah, go for it.
Absolutely.
I mean, he laughs at everyone else.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Roadkill, lol. L roadkill, L roadkill.
I have had to go and check on him before because sometimes he's hit so bad he can't get back up. But
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's fine.
Oh, it is still playing. This music is so, like, low. I didn't realize it was still playing.
Do we have lawyers up here anymore?
Corbin and Allie.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're actually, I think they're only paralegals, but still.
They are working on getting their license.
Oh, and technically
Allie-
Marcy.
Allie's listed as an attorney in the directory.
Oh, hell yeah,
Or in
okay.
the city hall app.
Yeah, Allie can do it.
Awesome.
Marcy's also an attorney. She likes to do paperwork stuff. She prefers to stay out of the courtroom if she can.
Mm-hmm.
I was just very curious for expungement purposes.
Nah, I figured.
Yeah,
There's
Corbin
not
and
a lot
Allie
of
are
information
probably...
other than the cost, which is just a minimum.
It's it's $5,000, and then the judge decides from there.
Gotcha.
Because it has certainly been more than 30 days since I've done any crime.
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
It's alright. We know that you're ruling with an iron fist from your bed.
Yeah, I am the well, it's not really shadow if I'm actively tagged. Oh yeah, and I talked to Patrick about seeing if they could put a note on my medical profile about the mask.
Yeah.
He said I have to talk to a chief.
What?
Yeah. They didn't say anything in the courtroom though. I was actually surprised.
Oh, what does Brooklyn want?
Sunny.
Hey, Brooklyn, what's up?
Hey, has Sunny had his 2 things this week or no?
That call I want to go.
I believe he's scheduled for his next treatment on Saturday, I think I heard Sean say.
Yeah, he had one
Okay.
yesterday.
I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
he
gets
had
it.
one yesterday, so yeah, he's not due until this weekend. So
Okay,
Sean's
sounds
been
good. I
keeping
just-
track of it pretty steady, so
All right. Just want to make sure he gets it. All right. I
All right.
appreciate you.
not a problem. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Or rather, he didn't have one yesterday. He had it on Tuesday, which definitely means Saturday.
Oh, was it? Okay, so are we
Yeah.
just like sticking to Tuesdays and Saturdays mainly?
I don't know if it's Tuesdays and Saturdays specifically. I just know it's twice a week.
Okay. As long as there's days in between, right?
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
not every day, and it's not too many times because too much can be harmful.
Right.
He was having some thyroid issues, for context, for Maisie.
Yeah. Hypothyroidism.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Decker, what's up?
Hi, Etta. I've got fish out here on the ground outside of the courthouse. I think we called Kiki, and Kiki said just point and laugh. Should we actually do something with him?
Is he incapacitated?
Is he still
Yeah,
not
he
getting
is
up?
flopping around on the ground.
He's just flopping around on the ground.
He
Yeah,
might actually need our help
screaming.
Okay. He's flopping around on the screaming. Okay. Well, he's also a bit melodramatic. However,
He can't get up. He got hit by a vehicle.
no, it's okay. I believe we're all the way in Polito currently, but I think we have some people there, so we'll reach out to them and see if they can come out. Are you just like outside in front, or?
We're in the back of the court, like outside the back.
Okay, in the back.
Right,
Okay.
Yeah, back right side if
So in
you're
the
facing the
courthouse?
courthouse.
Okay, the back right side of the courthouse. Gotcha. All right, yeah, we'll reach out to the people that are out there or near there and have them come by.
I appreciate you.
Not a problem. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
The timing of her saying I had to shoot fish.
That's not how that works. Okay, I'm closing my phone.
Yeah.
What happened? What did I miss?
Twinsa.
Fauna.
Maybe that's why he's not getting up, because I had to shoot him.
That's probably
assuming with
exactly
the
what it
track
is. It does sound like the tranquilizer had a delayed effect on him.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like maybe he ran out screaming, got hit by a car, and continued to lay there screaming.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I wanted to ask you about the statement that you made about Brutus and Etta. You said that Fear called you. Did she use her own phone number?
No. The number that I didn't have it registered. I labeled it as Animal Killer number 2.
Okay. What was the number that she called you from?
Give me just a second. Let me find it.
Yeah, if you look up in your contacts, you'll be able to see the phone number.
Okay, so after taking Brutus, the number that called me was 424-371-7691.
All right, thank you. Was she using a voice changer at the time?
Yes.
Okay, what did the voice changer sound like?
It was a very deep, almost masculine sounding voice. Yeah. but it was the same voice that had called me the couple of days prior before the heads were left to LFB.
Okay, and so how did you know that it was Fear that was calling?
I just because I had gotten a call within minutes before that from Bree McNabb telling me that she had seen Brutus get into a dark colored car with Fear. Or at least somebody who looked like Fear.
All right, thank you. I'm just trying to figure it out. So that we have everything in order when it comes to the court case. I'm also
No, I
thinking we're gonna
understand.
want to pull in a veterinarian. I'm trying to figure out
Okay.
who would be the best one to pull in.
Well, I was the person who, of course, they called, and I was the one who responded to when he was found.
Yes.
I
We
transported
also
him to LFB, and then Anna, Sean, and Veronica Westfield were the ones who performed the surgery. So,
we also need someone to speak about like the overall mutilations. Is that something you would be comfortable doing?
I can, yes.
Okay. I'll let you know what we decide. My main concern is that if we leave your statement as written and they don't call you to quote unquote debunk it, then they can't really do much about it, even though it's not as strong as you getting on the stand and saying it. You get on the stand and say that Bree McNabb told you is the reason you know it was Fear. I can see that being hearsay objected, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand completely. That's unfortunately, I can't be 100% certain that it was Fear. It's just that, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand. But knowing that it's the same voice that you got called from a few days prior is big.
Yes.
That is very useful. Thank you so much. And like I said, I'll call you and let you know when we make that decision.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ashley.
I listened to the interview today.
The interview.
The like interrogation.
After Fear turned herself in? I'm
She tried
curious.
to say that she tried to say the people in purple came to take Brutus back, but that he defended her against them.
Brutus would never. Not against them.
Yeah. She then said that he was taken from her. I couldn't quite understand by who. I think she named a person, but she was really quiet, dog. There is a transcript, so I could just look it up, but goddamn.
Did she speak very slowly, pointedly, with a lot of pausing?
When I listened to the interrogation, I was like, this is a similar cadence to the person who called me.
I guess I should listen to it as well to see if it's the same.
Good luck.
That bad?
Well, no, it's just she's so fucking quiet, dog. There were times.
I mean, it makes sense. There were times when I was on the phone with them and I could barely make out what they were saying.
Yeah, there were times where like I would.
Like the first time, because Kiki was talking to me, I couldn't hear a word that they were saying.
I would like squint
in
and
the
like
first
lift
call.
my MDW closer to my head as if that was going to help.
Yeah. Yeah, that's especially during the first call when you were like calling out to me to get my attention. I couldn't hear what they were saying over you and the noise around the hospital. Like they were so quiet.
Yeah, they're so
quiet.
quiet.
Who did that? Girl, ain't no way.
I will say one
My
funny
dog just
thing is that apparently
farted.
their phone background
smells
is a painting called Mutilation. And the artist explained that the point of that painting is to represent women being mutilated under a watchful eye. The center of the painting is a vagina.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, very blatantly. And they put her phone wallpaper up on the TV screen, and you can see it in the recording. And I looked at that and I went, what the fuck?
So she has a thing for art, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Was that painting that I brought up part of it?
Which painting?
The corpses of the Dwight brothers? Because she had posted, or one of them had
have to
posted the
look.
name of the artist. It was a Dutch artist.
They did talk about how much she liked Dutch artists because I guess some of them came up or something. So maybe. But basically it was like they put that up and she said that she didn't feel that the painting was about that, and they were like, I'm literally reading the description written by the artist.
Yeah.
They brought up a very interesting thought.
I'm guessing I need to go watch the VOD, huh?
They asked her how she felt about pregnancies, because it kind of at one point seemed to be a running theme. The
Right.
sister, the dog I found with Veronica. Apparently Amber had
A
something-
C-section and
Yeah.
things put inside of her, yeah, because her belly was bloated.
Yeah, and that's what she said. That's bloated and disgusting. And I thought to myself, oh, maybe it's not that she wants to be pregnant and is jealous of others. Maybe she finds pregnancy disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting? Means you had sex with a man, usually. Sorry, Etta.
That part, not so disgusting.
It's disgusting.
That's okay. I can take that one for the team.
Wow, that's actually wild. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? I'll take one for the team.
Oh no, I'm the one that has sex with a man, so you know it's like I don't mind that.
That's
Yeah.
crazy the way you said it, though.
Yeah, I know. Listen, so basically they're probably not going to call me up because I can't 100% be certain that it was fear.
Yeah. At one point, she started complaining that she had a headache and that, you know, she had chronic headaches and that loud noises caused them. And I will say this was really smart of them to do. They started saying the words that were normally capitalized in her tweets. They'd be like, "Oh, is it like a beat? Like a beat? Like a beat in your head? Like a beat? Is it loud? Is it noisy? Is it loud? Is it really noisy? Is it like a beat? Like a beating?" Like they kept doing that over and over again. But they were saying it really calmly and they weren't yelling or anything. And she was freaking the fuck out.
Was this an audio recording or was it video recorded?
It's a video recording.
Interesting.
Yeah, Patrick pointed out that she looks directly at the camera as she walks in. I think that's before the recording. But he's like, she's establishing that she knows, you know. He was like, she's presented in nice clothes, makeup, her hair is done. She wants to be on camera.
Yeah, I had a conversation with Echo, and she feels that this is all very showy. That she wants to be noticed.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcy.
She had some very interesting things to say, such as like, my brother's not very creative like I am. You would know if it was my work or his work.
So his was the more angry and
I don't know.
brutal.
Maybe. If she's telling the truth.
If he's even still alive.
Yeah. How you doing, Marcy?
You know, just sleeping through everything, it seems.
It's all good. I mean, Sydney's appeal happened in less time than it took us to get ready for fishing, so.
True.
Yeah, I got there as everyone went into deliberation.
Did you see fish?
Yeah, I did.
So why didn't I have to trank him?
Because fish attacked Van Dorst.
Classic.
Oh my god, why did he attack Van Dorst?
You know what? I don't know, but it was.
Hashtag fish things.
We really
He jumped
need
over the
muzzles.
bench.
I'm gonna start keeping a muzzle in my utility belt.
Oh no.
If I trank the
God.
little fucker and muzzle his ass, then
We need to bring back the fish task force fits.
God, that was
true.
I mean, there's also the fact that Zoe May ate something fish gave her.
Oh
Well-
my god, that idiot!
She did that shit to
He
herself.
dropped a bunch of pills over by Brandy, and I scooped that shit up so fast.
Yeah, apparently he dropped a whole bunch of other contraband too, because somebody looked and it just shook out of his fat folds as people were petting him, and
I heard the reactions.
they were like, "Oh my god, you need to come outside with me."
Yeah, they were like, how did he get this?
Because, lol, funny, people give him illegal shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, I'm so curious what it was that they were freaking out in particular.
Probably guns.
Maybe.
Or like syringes full of fucking drugs. Man, that day I found that shit on Brutus, I was like, what in the hell? Where did you go? He had so much fucking weed, so many, like, trees, bud, syringes, pills, bottles of pills. I'm like, what in the fuck? Did somebody clean out their stash van? What the hell?
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. He had so much. Most of it was, you know, falling apart, but a lot of it was expired and
Yeah, the pills that he dropped looked like they were gonna crumble soon.
yeah, the bud was all dried up and falling apart. Some of it was like, it was just not good.
Can't even sell that shit, dog.
No.
No, fish having guns did come up, so he might have dropped a gun or two. I don't know.
Dropped a gun. He has guns.
Yeah, guns are usually what make people panic. So, drugs is like, we can just throw that away, you know?
I heard like laughing panic, like
There's probably more than one.
yeah, it was like, oh my god, we have to go outside now.
Plus, you know, I think we're pretty desensitized to the stupid shit that Fish does and has on him on a regular basis, so what doesn't faze us may freak somebody else out.
God, I want to say something about Fusar.
He's a fucking prick.
Yeah, he posted something on Twinsta just now, and I want to be like, is it also the lawyer's job to victim blame?
Mm-hmm.
And if he tries to say he wasn't victim blaming, yes, the fuck he was.
Man, I think what Swift said was even worse.
Which one was it that said none of them would have been there if not for Brandy befriending her?
Ooh. I didn't hear that part.
Fusar.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Fusar.
Yeah, one of them said,
Swift said,
well,
but
none...
did she die?
Yeah, but did she die is fucking crazy. You know the worst part? If I had a nickel for every time I heard someone use "but did she die" as a closing statement, I'd have 2 nickels. Kind of crazy that it's happened twice.
That is actually crazy.
I missed that clinic because it was funny.
Actually, now that I think about it, she did technically die.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, wasn't she medically dead for like 3 minutes or something?
Yeah, they declared her dead.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Surprised Colt wasn't there today.
I forget why.
Yeah, she knew that he wasn't going to be there.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
had
okay.
something. Yeah.
Well, I get that then.
The first thing, so she comes back to town yesterday. The first thing that happens upon leaving the airport is he runs her over.
She got never not funny by her boyfriend.
Because he was apparently running from cops.
Nice.
Crazy.
Hi, chat. Everybody chilling? Everybody hydrated? Got snacks? I think I'm about to go get some pita chips and some hummus. I hopped back on No Pixel briefly this morning because I couldn't sleep. And I looked at Twitter and
Oh, maybe you did get up then.
there was a court case going on. I went there and lo and behold, Dark was there. Although Etta was able to have a conversation with Remy, bless her heart.
Just one of the vets
Who is
saying that they went to
struggling
look for him and he wasn't there.
with whatever
They
big
got
case
up or
she's
something
working
grabbed
on.
him.
I'm assuming it's either the
Just wanna talk
ADMC
about
or
hazmat suit?
whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
the faceless maybe. But and then Richard came to the house and they talked about Ziggy and Flop and Rue sharing information. Etta was able to go over the injuries to Ziggy, the details of the surgery. I mean, we were all emergency contacts, so I was able to share all of that information without issue.
By the way,
So
you don't need any food or...
he still
Wait,
has
no,
the
I'm actually just
entire
thinking that my
family
timer's gonna
on
go
his
off in, like,
emergency
5
contacts.
I can be
Yeah,
okay
I'm
also.
gonna need.
That'd be wonderful. Can I have a Flory?
I was just about to ask for the same thing, and
Flory.
the strawberry shake.
Yes, please, Sam.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Get a 3 and 3.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Get a 4 and 4. Get yourself something.
I'm not hungry right now.
Oh my god.
Couldn't be me. Takes a lot of food to maintain this cake.
Fuck.
All right, now we take a break from this. Oh shit. Ah! There we go. Do something a little bit more upbeat, yeah? You know, I could respect Fusar's ability to be a lawyer if he wasn't such a disrespectful fucking cunt.
I
Yeah, he's a piece of
kind of
shit.
shit. I kind of didn't. I lost my respect for him with the Jeffy and Rod case.
Oh, I missed that one.
Oh yeah, it didn't actually happen. They settled out of court. But the motions and the demands that he was making were absolute bullshit.
Oh, I think I do remember that part.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Do you want honey, Etta?
No. No, I'm good.
I'll take some honey on my flory. Oi. Do you want any honey, Maisie?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
How many?
What? I can have it on the. Well, you can just put on both.
Okay. Maisie will take 2 jars of honey, and I will take the one on the flory. Oi. Come on.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was being nosy on the jet skier.
Oh. Have I gotten any, like, really good ones?
He's at the hospital straightening out his bowler hat. He's okay. Okay.
You know what would be cool? If we could do, like, a fishing tournament. And have people just come out and fish, and then whoever catches, like, the biggest fish. We could do, like, the top 3 biggest. Because I remember
Yeah, we
Anna
could.
said one day she caught, like,
did one
a
of those-
14 fucking pound one.
Bush did one of those like last month or the month before.
Oh, that's right. No, that's
Yeah,
that's a few months ago. We should do that again.
I mean, we could do more of them.
The lures, you usually get the bigger. I think tuna. I think is the biggest one.
Ah, is it it's not the spinner bait tuna, I guess.
It doesn't matter which lure. They do the same thing.
Oh, really? Okay. So I always use the spinner bait because it's pretty.
Unless things have changed since when I used to fish for antler and bone.
I have no idea.
Gotcha.
Nobody fishes anymore, it feels like. At least
I
for
do.
businesses.
God, I fucking love this shit. Just to have something to do, to just, like, when you need a moment of peace.
Yeah. Before the Alamo incident, there was, like, an actual fishing business and would actually, like, do stuff like this for food places.
Hello.
Hi. My throat is hurting. Thank you.
Then you should take a rest.
Made the floor for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Whoever that was shot fish at court with actual gun, not trank. Nope, nope. She definitely used a trank gun.
Head up.
Yep.
I'm handing you food.
Nope,
Oh,
you're not.
Why is there a?
Oh.
Yeah.
The hell?
One more time. There we go. Thank you, darling.
No problem.
Is that a cop?
It's 3 cops. And they're all running into the water.
There's somebody floating in the water.
The hell?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know who it is.
How terrible would it be if those cop bikes ended up in the water?
Who said... No, they're saving somebody's life. Who is that? It's a female. Shorts. A green top.
Where's JJ? That's Olive.
Is it Olive? Oh, fuck's
Olive.
sake. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Nope. Don't care. Skip. Don't care.
God.
She is too stupid to live. I'm sorry. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, valid.
She, from the day I have met her, she has said and done the most stupid, asinine things. She has no survival instincts whatsoever. I can't. I can't.
Didn't even know she was over here.
I have far too much on my plate. I can't.
Okay.
I thought she was spending all her time down in Grapeseed. Why the fuck's she up here?
Well, she's spending her time working up in Grapeseed, but she comes up here to swim and stuff.
Not well, apparently. Didn't she say it was some big thing, like she couldn't swim well or was afraid of the water or something? And she made like a Twinsta post about swimming for the first time for her husband. I'm doing this for you.
I don't know.
She's gonna get herself killed.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like she already has.
Who?
Olive.
Olive. All that over there to the right is for
Cops
her.
just drug her out of the water.
Yeah, a whole bunch of cops went over there and just started running into the water, and we were like, "What the hell?" And then
It is
looked
in
over
fact
and yeah.
Oh.
And JJ said
That's
the same
usually
thing.
Polito.
Yeah, I have a feeling they were like, "We must all go up there. She must have been ocean dumped in Polito, because people are known for being ocean dumped in Polito."
Maybe 8 years ago.
When?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was like, what?
Oh boy. Yeah,
Pisses
no.
me off.
Huh? What happened?
So dumb.
Oh,
Oh,
Fauna?
thing about
Yeah.
Whoever shot Fish was with a real gun, not a trank gun.
Here, I'll fix this.
Sorry, are dumb as hell. They can't
Hi.
even, like, form a coherent thought half the time.
Do me a favor and shut up about things you don't know about, okay?
Nice.
That dog was tranquilized with a trank gun. It sounds like a real gun, but is a trank gun, okay?
Oh, no, he got checked over, and I guess she missed her shots, and the bullet must have been from earlier.
Okay, well, the trank guns don't have bullets, so yeah.
So it was a bullet from earlier.
Uh-huh, yeah, well, Fish is for the streets, so, but yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't have to post that shit, okay?
Okay.
Wildflower.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for the
Bye.
follow. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
That was the nicest I have been in a long time to that person.
I had to bite my
Fish probably
tongue.
missed her shot. No, Fish fucking tanked
Oh.
those. Fish tanked those drinks for some reason.
I do every now
Also,
and then,
It's
yes.
a different. They're not bullets.
I know, like, you will know. You will see. Like, yes, the wound looks bloody. You know, sometimes it will bleed, but you will see an actual dart.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's also Fish. He for the streets, and he gets shot all the fucking time. So just because he's got some random-ass bullets in his fat folds don't mean that we shot him.
Yeah.
But that's just, you know, Fauna spreading misinformation because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about and want to try and be relevant for 5 fucking seconds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They panic on Twinsta more than anyone else I know.
I'm also pissed he tanked 2 tranks.
That's crazy.
You reckon he's been exposing himself
So
to
then I look like a fucking
He's
idiot.
he's microdosing. He's microdosing.
Maybe that's he's
It's
been
like it's like the people that had a poison intolerance. Like, yeah.
yeah.
It's
Or an allergy, you know, you're allergic to peanut butter and you microdose it.
You know,
Yeah.
leave it to Fish to fucking microdose a trank.
I mean, remember that drug test we did?
True. With the amount of drugs that he had in his system.
He had everything in his system except for, God, what was it? Ozempic?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
The CVS receipt of drugs.
Yeah. God, I counted it at one point. It was like, I want to say it was like 73 different things or something. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. That was after he Komodo dragoned Ratchet, right?
Yeah.
So how was that phone call? What just happened?
Oh, I just told them to shut the fuck up about things they don't know about. And then
Yeah.
they said that Fish had bullets in him. And I said that's
Wait,
not
did I
how
catch a
tranky
fish? No,
guns
not
work.
yet.
And then
He may have had bullets from earlier in the day in him.
And then
Yeah,
said
and
that-
that's what they
well, and-
conceded to.
And then Fauna said that, oh, well, the vet must have missed that. I'm like, well, that's not what the vet was doing. So shut the fuck up about things you don't know about. And you don't have to post those kind of things on Twinsta. Thank you. And
Well,
hung up
Fauna
before they could
already
say anything
has
else.
Fauna already has a an issue with the vets because of Brutus. So
Oh, I don't care. Like they yeah.
Macy's like, I'm only a volunteer right now. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
no, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like that's why they're going out of their way to post that shit on Twinsta.
Kiki, I would have done that as a regular vet too, though.
True. Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you
Like,
for doing
I didn't
that.
I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm gonna stand up for my people.
Because my response to them would have been a lot more hateful.
Yeah, like I said, that was the nicest I've been to them in months. Well, other than that one time I saw them at Scrap and Fix, and they were spying on me from a roof, and we were
What?
leaving.
Yeah,
and
when you guys all showed up.
Yeah, when we showed up to get a vehicle repaired, and everybody was hiding on roofs watching us. And as we left, I was like, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just here for food and repairs.
That's bad.
Yeah, I get to go to
inherently.
court.
Huh?
Why?
They're gonna put me as an expert witness for the fear one.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, Ashley
Well-
called me about that.
Well, we were all gonna be there to support the thing anyway, so now we'll be there to also support you.
Is there a date?
No.
I don't think they've even done all the charges yet because she's
Yeah.
she's gonna get at least like I've heard 50 counts of animal
cruelty. Yeah.
Because I was told what we had double that was what PD had.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because they had, like I said, they'd been working on it for like a month and a half prior of just animal mutilations, and like when we came in, because like when it started getting bad.
I was telling them earlier I listened to the or attempted to listen to the interviews earlier today. I say attempted because Fear is really fucking quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I can barely hear her most of the time.
Etta,
Hmm.
you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not, but it's okay.
May 16th.
There's a oh.
Oh, they have
Okay.
a date?
Possibly? I don't know. I know that they had mentioned having like you two there because of your interaction with them, but
Yeah.
they said that your statements are pretty solid and there's some stuff in yours that they don't want to have questioned.
Right. Yeah.
And because I wasn't like directly involved with Fear,
Mm-hmm.
that they feel it's best that I would be the
there a
person.
Yeah,
is there
that's
a time?
Ashley called me and went over it with me. because I can't be 100% whether it was actually her or not. I just know because I had gotten the call from Bree. Oh shit! I had gotten the call from Bree that he had gotten into the car with Fear, and then a few minutes later, I got the call from the person with the voice changer. So
Yeah, and I noticed that the when I
And it
was
was a
when
burner
I
phone.
could, well, I was gonna say when I could hear Fear, she speaks in a very similar cadence to the person on the phone, but like that's not enough to be like it was her, unfortunately.
yeah, that's the way that the killer spoke was very slow. Their voice was very low. They spoke very pointedly, like I am now.
But their voice was also
And
obnoxiously altered. So
yes, yeah. I mean, obviously, but like the dramatic pauses and the, you know, enunciating specific things and
So Friday, May 16th at 7 p.m. would be a good tentative time for a trial.
What time was it?
Somehow
I'm sorry.
Push it like an hour later would be amazing.
Say again, Etta?
What time was it again?
7.
Okay, I can do that.
That's the current tentative as of yesterday. Why are there still sirens everywhere? Well, they probably want to expedite it because 1, she's on a hold. But 2, conveniently, I'm assuming
She's
the
already been
brother-
fucked up in prison too.
And that's
She's already
probably
been
a good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already been fucked up in prison. And I love how they told Buzz Bros all about what they did to her. Because I guarantee you it was the people who did it that sent in the tip about what happened to her.
Yeah.
I need to send in more dog drama.
You really do. What other dog drama can we send in?
I
I
don't know,
can't
have
believe they
Burner on
posted
me, I
that.
can do it.
You know, there was a point where Brutus was getting with both Pyro and Kojak.
Yeah.
He was going after both sisters.
What a
You know,
I
yeah.
know.
Guys and their twin fantasies.
I hate
Uh-uh.
it here.
There's also the fact
I
that
know.
Percy won't recognize my dog and her wife.
Don't worry. Gav and I had a long conversation with Brutus about that.
About dog wives?
I don't
No,
wanna
about
put
the
Brutus-
twins.
I want to put
Oh.
Brutus on blast while he's still recovering.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's true, true.
Any other time, 100%.
Maybe when he recovers.
He just kept throwing side eyes at me the whole time, and I'm just like, don't look
He
at
was
me. You're the
literally
one that
wearing
got caught.
Kojak's goggles.
Hmm.
Wait, what about Sandy?
I just got back up to Sandy.
But you know, that's back on him a little bit, and he just. Oh my god, he's fine. He's fine. Trying to think what other animal drama we have.
Rourke and Ryan need to realize, don't
ran to the
stress
vet.
about fish.
Someone said he needed to see a vet for the supposed bullets he had in him.
Oh, it's probably fauna.
Friggin' Stubble was going after him too.
Nice.
And then he just ran off, and I was like, he's fine. And then he continued to crawl underneath the car that was like.
Is Wildflower
propped up,
still
like, he
here?
was waiting for it to just crush him.
Please give me the sweet release of death.
Who said that?
Fish.
I don't know. I don't
But
think
it did
Eldritch
not come
Horrors
to him.
actually die.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm wanting to
think of
do
other
like a
animal
game
drama we
night
have that would actually be
soon
funny.
where we do like just like repo or something like that.
Talk about Jinx.
And I'm just gonna ask
Jinx.
Wildflower if she wanted to
She
join in.
can't run more than like 10 feet before she just starts
No, she's
gasping.
a shoelace thief, and the reason that the elevator stopped working at the DMV is because rumor is that there's a nest of them.
Oh my god.
Oh. I feel like we need to, like, cushion her belly because the way that it drags on the ground, I feel like it's going to rub raw.
I'm literally about to like research if there is anything we can do to just.
She needs a girdle.
She does,
She
yeah.
needs a girdle or she needs some fucking liposuction.
Cat bariatric surgery.
Yeah,
Can we just put like some kind of bandaging or something on her belly? I'm concerned. The way that it was dragging the ground, I was actually like,
yeah, we can
Cat
definitely
girdle.
do that.
Get her to wear clothing or
A
something.
cat waist trainer.
Cat sweaters.
That's crazy.
Cat Spanx.
Yeah, yeah, I know it is. Yeah.
I've never had to do it, so I've never bothered to look if it's actually a thing.
Yeah, you could do the sleeve. Would probably be less invasive and dangerous.
Yeah.
Put her in a onesie.
a
Yeah, that's what I'm
onesie.
saying,
Oh my
put her in
god.
clothing.
That would be so cute. Oh my god, that reminds me of the onesie that we put Mango
Make her
in. Oh,
snatched.
sweet baby angel was so cute.
Just put every fat cat in a onesie. We could sell them.
Oh my gosh.
Is your cat fat? And then just show photos of Jinx and Gus in a
They've been
onesie.
dating apparently, so.
Is your cat fat as hell?
Yeah, Jinx and Gus are a thing.
Yeah. They're both feeders.
There you go. Oh, they feed each other.
They're not feeders. They're the fed.
They're feedies. Yeah.
Feedies.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna be honest, Balto. You could set up a diet for her. She's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
The
she's
problem
stubborn
is
as
that
hell.
she wanders off to places and people will completely ignore and just feed her whatever, just like they do Gus. Like Franklin begs people, please do not feed
Gus,
my
yeah.
cat, and they do it anyways. So
Yeah,
like
and
he
the problem
actually
is
tries.
Jinx is so much more free roam, I think, than Gus. So
Mhm. Yep.
her with her nests all around the city.
She's a menace. Little shoelace menace.
I haven't seen her in forever.
She was around last week-ish, I think.
I wonder if it's not hunger based and she's just fucking bored.
Could be. Could very well be.
I guarantee she's not eating because she's hungry.
Yeah, I think it's more she's bored or she feels like people pay attention to her more that way. I
She's
guess.
happy when
Yeah,
she's
happy.
eating.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't
It's
there
those endorphins?
Isn't there also something that could possibly trigger a hunger response even though she's not hungry? What is it that like people have a compulsion to eat even when they're not hungry? I forget what it's called.
Yeah, she
Oh
could
my
be.
God.
She could have some sort of imbalance. Chemical
Yeah.
imbalance. Yeah.
Maybe that's what that could be Veronica's next project. Next time we see Jinx, we'll do a blood draw and have her run and see if anything pops up.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Rumor has it Sean Dean's cat Jinx is an actual cat burglar. Ever wonder why the DMV elevator used to not work? It's from the nest of shoelaces Jinx stole and stashed under the elevator.
Gus is dating a criminal.
Oh my god.
Gus is dating a
Gus
criminal.
is dating a criminal. Oh my god.
I didn't hear you say Gus for some reason. I was trying to figure.
Sorry.
Sean's cat is a criminal. He'll never beat the
Oh my
allegations.
God.
Oh my god, she's white.
And she's white. Oh my god. And I've seen her wear the white bandana.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi, Olive.
Huh?
Yeah, what's up?
Must be the phone.
Oh, I was like, what?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
Ol-
I'm on the phone.
Olive in the room with us?
They brought
right
you
now?
all
Okay.
the way to the city? They didn't even just take you to Polito?
That's funny.
Oh my god. You wanna know the worst part? All
Yeah.
those cops showed up and we were like, where are they going? And we look over to our right and they're dragging you out of the water.
Kiki is way too patient. She is way too patient. Etta does not have the ability to deal with her.
Can right this second, unfortunately.
Nope.
Don't walk.
I can't.
Are there
Yes,
taxis
walk.
available?
Walk, Olive. Yes, walk.
Sometimes.
Get a taxi,
Yeah,
bro.
See if anyone's closer to give you a ride. I unfortunately can't right now. Okay.
Yeah, there's one
What are you
taxi
talking
in the
about?
directory.
Oh, there is a taxi in the directory? Oh,
There
hell
you
yeah.
go.
No, you're fine. You had an accident and you drowned, and so they came to help you. It's whatever. They wanted a statement of if someone dumped you there? That's fucking wild.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta pay attention. I'm too distracted by what she's saying.
It's in Polito. They think this is a weird place to go swimming?
Bro, what?
Yeah, the ocean's very weird.
God forbid you swim at a beach.
God forbid you swim at a beach in Polito. That's fucking crazy.
Guys,
Catch,
we can't learn how to swim here. I'm sorry. You can't teach me how to swim here. It's too weird.
It's Vet Gang.
Vet Gang.
Oh, I see. It was beef. Okay, that makes so much sense now.
Ah.
Nothing.
So it's just
Gotcha.
beef taking over the mantle of, you know, Polito equals Osiris equal bad.
Probably.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it looks like Kevin Hubbardo.
Probably spoke to Skylar once. Yeah, don't read the rest of that to her, Kiki.
Don't read his old directory. Just the fact that he's a taxi.
He's a taxi. He's good.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's perfectly good.
Bye bye.
He does not have 69 points on his driver's license.
license.
Hell yeah.
You should survive.
The "you should survive" is wild.
Oh my
Y'all think that would actually deter her anyways? Please.
He'll get her there quick. Oh yeah, she keeps people.
I mean,
Yes,
she's
exactly.
Good God, look at this man.
I'm pretty sure that Lucy's gonna have a fucking aneurysm with the amount of times that Olive posts, and then Lucy comes in right after. Stop the serial killers, goddammit.
He actually has 69 points on his license.
Nice.
That's a state ID?
16169.
I respect the commitment.
He has such a record.
Oh my god, he has so many things. Oh my god.
Oh, busy
He'll
bee,
be
huh?
fine. He'll be okay.
She'll be fine, yeah.
Yeah, Busy Bee.
He really likes
Works at Heart
drugs.
and Soul.
He really likes drugs.
Really likes them.
Big fan
He
of
really
drugs.
likes possessing them. He really likes possessing
And
them.
handguns. He's got 14 of that one.
He's got 18 of controlled dangerous substance in second degree.
I think he's always hanging out with that Pastor Benjamin person, too.
Oh, that's so funny.
Reckless evading times 24. Oh my god, this guy.
Jesus.
Just regular
Which
evading
also-
times 6.
Well, that also means he's not good.
Alcohol without a license times 25.
Nice. Oh wait. What did he do to get animal? He has animal cruelty major.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Huh.
where is it?
Has anybody
For-
talked
well,
to V about his,
For me, it's the third charge, but it's different every time you log into people's profiles.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Kiki, was it you that was with me when we met that V guy in Mirror Park? Can't remember if it was you or somebody
yes,
else.
yes, I
it
do
was
remember.
okay. He was the one with the forklift and the cows on Twinsta. Or what was
guy
it a
with
cow
the
or was
slim?
it a deer? No,
the post yesterday, right?
yeah, that was V.
Would I miss that one?
Yeah, no, that
that's not-
Jimothy was trying to put a cow into a
Was in a
trunk.
Sultan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his Sultan, by the way.
V was forklifting them because he kept talking about
Oh,
hanging
God.
your meat, and I'm just like,
my God.
okay, bro. Does he work for Simple Living? Because if so, they need to rethink that employment.
You should have commented on Jimothy's and said get a tow truck because we've done that.
God, I've done that twice now.
For what, a cow?
Yes.
Yeah, the cow
Fucking-
that keeps popping up at City
Yeah,
Hall.
she keeps ending up at City Hall somehow.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
She's a wanderer.
She's a wanderer. Yeah, and she's a tag that says
The
return to
wanderer.
grapeseed. So I returned to grapeseed. We need cattle transporter.
Ouch. Ouch. True.
You know what's so funny is the Rangers have like a trailer. They have a trailer that they have a trailer that hooks onto the Sandstorm for ATVs. You could probably put a cow in that trailer. Like it's just an open box trailer.
Nice.
They have had it since I was a cadet. I just think a lot of them don't know about it.
Thank you for the redeem.
Yeah, because that's my first time hearing about it.
Yeah, or I think I can rent trailers from Grapeseed
Oh my god.
with my
I
farming
feel
cert.
like transporting her in a trailer with a tractor would be more appropriate.
That would be
next time.
hilarious. Might be difficult to get her into the trailer.
We will do our
So-
best.
Are they still deliberating, or is the case over, or did
Oh
I
no,
miss-
it's over. The charge
it's been
stuck.
over.
She texted me and I tried to call her, but
Yeah, I've been texting her a little bit.
yeah. I tried to call her and she said probably not going to make much sense right now, and I was like, oh my gosh, that makes me want to talk to you more.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I'm sorry for who and what I am, and I was like, excuse me.
So I guess his closing must have been spicy, and she was just
She
trying
said
to
it wasn't.
downplay it for you.
Well, no, apparently even Corbin was like, what? I don't know. It was really tame.
Okay.
All I can
well,
think
that's
is if
good.
she'd gone on the stand, maybe there may have been a difference, but she also isn't required to.
All right, my cooler is full.
Mine's not quite full yet because I wasn't locked in. So I kept losing fish.
Yeah, I did it then too. And my lure is broken.
Seen 5 more fish. That's not my fishing pole.
Oh my god, Kiki's trying to trank fish!
I'm gonna trank you in a second.
Oh my god.
I'm telling Gemma.
What? What are you telling Gemma?
You said you were gonna trank me.
I met Etta.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
What the fuck? Ate that? What the hell?
I can't trank Maisie. Gemma will kill me.
Okay, well, I mean, Gav might be a little upset if you drank me.
Yeah, but I'm not as scared of Measure as I am of Gemma.
Okay, that's valid.
Yeah. Etta, how's your sleeping bane? We can help.
You know, actually, you're on to something there.
The sleep brought to you by the vet department.
Yes. Insomnia?
New sleep token.
Bad dreams?
That new sleep token, yes.
Oh. Hey, wake up, babe. A new sleep token is dropped. Pulls out tranquilizer gun.
Oh, that's looking good.
Oh my god. See, this is nice. To be able to just sit and talk and laugh. And just be dumb. Oh my
So
god.
many materials for Sean.
So many. Because I have
So
a whole
many.
ass cooler in my RV that's ready.
I'm so glad that Fia is not scared to exist.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Poor woman.
yeah. Almost
Laura.
executed, but you know, it's fine.
Almost died.
Oh,
but
that's the
it's
person
chill.
that's gonna give Olive a ride. Perfect.
Oh wait, is it?
Yeah.
You know
Oh my
what?
God.
It's
what,
perfect.
What if? Oh, that would be okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna speak it into existence.
What? No, say it.
Fia kills Olive.
No, I think Felix chill. She's
I
just like
know,
Lara
yeah.
Croft.
I saw her in the courtroom. Yeah.
Yes, she's living her best cosplay life.
Yeah, I saw her the other day like that. Walking into the bank.
She was literally at Brandy's court case dressed like that.
Yeah, she's actually pretty nice. She's come in to get food before.
Well, I'm sure she is. I mean, if she's understanding to, sorry, this was a case of mistaken identity, and she's
Yeah.
chill after that, she must be fine.
Marcy gave me food and I completely forgot to eat it. My bad. Sitting here feeling weak.
Oh yeah, I had some food.
God, the fact that the cops were like, "Do you want to give us a statement? Because it's a really weird place to be swimming. Did someone do this to you?" That's crazy.
You were found floating at the beach. Who did this to you?
In Polito. Hold on, I'm in Polito. Let me mark myself as busy.
Marked safe from swimming in Polito.
Oh my god.
I can click that.
You would mark that for everything.
I would, yes. When is fight night? Is that tomorrow or is it Saturday?
It's next Thursday. It was supposed to be today, but then they realized, oop, never mind. So it's next Thursday.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be on Thursday. I thought it was going to be Friday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be gone for the day tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
I'm going in to see a doctor about my headaches tomorrow, so I might miss Farming Friday.
That's okay.
We'll see.
I mean, to be fair, not many people show up anymore, so it's generally just been me and Gemma.
I think the last couple weeks have just been hell and quiet, because even Gogo's like, I didn't even bother with a Tuesday order.
Yeah, that's it's been very quiet.
Oh, I forgot Rourke asked for stuff and I completely forgot.
Oh, for Sugar High.
Sugar Rush, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Sugar Rush. Sorry,
I was out of bananas.
They
but it's
changed their
whatever, we're getting
name.
more tomorrow. Oh, they did.
I'm pretty sure they had to. Smile.
Oh,
yeah.
Why?
What was it called before? Sugar Rush, right?
Sugar Rush, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might be a Disney thing.
Oh.
They're in,
Oh, that's dumb.
well,
That's
I don't know. Wreck-It Ralph had a thing
yeah.
that was
They
Sugar
had
Rush.
a Sugar Rush video game, but like you just get a Sugar Rush.
Yeah, I don't know.
The phrase existed before Disney.
I don't know.
Their menu is really cute
Wait,
too.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
Sugar Rush had to change their name to
changed their
Sugar
name.
High.
I don't know if that's the reason. I personally feel like that could be the reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh no.
See, I told you she's gonna kill
What?
her.
Said lady, do you want to ride or not?
Jesus. I cannot wait for Vixen Charms to get rolling.
Oh, has anyone told you about that one yet, Maisie? Thea and Sasha They got a business proof called Vixen Charms. They're going to do charm bracelets and charms. So far, the only ones they have are some fox charms. They're little like foxicles, where they're like popsicles, but they're foxes.
Mm-hmm.
They're very cute.
Aw.
Yeah.
Cynthia?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Thea and Sasha. This is my last fish. Okay.
I checked my
Alright.
trunk and I had a cooler full of dead fish, so I dropped all that off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got one in my RV waiting for Sean.
So I've got material sitting in the back of my car now.
I'm gonna do the same. Just put it in my car right now.
Yeah. Hi, Rum. How are you? Oh, I never responded to Decker. Yes, the tube. She has tube.
Huh?
She has tube.
Tube.
I want tube.
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 Are there more tube?
Yeah, in the trunk. Oh, someone's about to take the jump. And there they go.
It doesn't freak you out that you can't see the bottom.
The water?
I can't see the bottom.
Yeah, right here, but
Not usually, honestly. The only time it's ever actually freaked me out was there was a lake my family used to go to up in Massachusetts when I was growing up, and we'd go there frequently, family reunions and all that. And there was like a trial, I guess. I don't think trials are the right word, but there was like a rite of passage for kids in my family, where there was a rock pile in the center of the lake at its deepest point that had a flag at the top. And if you could swim on your own with no floaties or anything like that, from shore to the rock pile, you no longer had to swim with supervision.
Oh.
Yeah, and I did it. But that's the only time I've ever actually been scared, was because that water wasn't just like difficult to see. It was so deep, that shit was black.
Hell
and,
no.
And it's Massachusetts, and it's a freshwater lake, and I'm like, but what if there's sharks?
Listen, okay.
What if there's sharks and alligators? I'm gonna die.
Severe flooding, okay. Just saying. The motherfuckers could end up in the very odd places.
The only time it ever like had any flooding or anything was cranberry season.
Ah, yes, the bogs.
Mm-hmm. You can always tell when it was cranberry season. There'd be more water.
Oh God, cranberry. Okay, I remember talking for 6 hours one day to Joy, Parker, and God, I forget. There was another judge, but he was very northeastern. And
Uh-huh.
we had a very long conversation about converting one of the fields in Grapeseed to a bog so he could grow cranberries.
That'd be
Because we were
fun.
talking about farming legislation. Oh god, I can do farming council again.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Or try to.
I want to
I'm
get on
sure
the
they'd
council
welcome you
too.
back. A fellowship.
Yeah.
I also would really like to like work in a system of making things for Firefly Hollow using like herbs and flowers that we can grow here.
Yeah, so I don't have it anymore, but there's a list of like 32 items that we talked
I
about.
think I still have it. Harold
There
sent it
was
to me.
a lot of berries, there was tea leaves, there were a lot of different things. I think peppermint was on there. There was a lot of different herbs and even actual flowers as well, because Alfie has wanted that forever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know he has.
Yeah, sunflowers would be nice too. Especially stuff like that, because then you could convert the sunflower seeds into oil and use it for like cooking and things. Or
You want to know how I know that's my
flour,
brother?
because it sounds like a cop.
No,
bite.
he was on the phone.
Oh, Jesus.
He went by and I looked over and I was like, oh, white bike, white cut on the phone. That's my brother. It would be nice to get some more variety of tea.
Yeah.
Brew some tea leaves.
Oh, I'm just glad to see people are ordering pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Sack does. I don't know who else does.
Sugar, whatever.
Ah, okay. I think in October.
Sugar High.
No. Sugar insert name too here. Yeah, October it'll September, October it'll pick up again, but
Yeah, I think September, October I'm gonna swap out one of the ingredients for pumpkins.
yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
There was because for a while there was places that were selling pumpkin items that were not buying pumpkins, so
Imitation pumpkin. Blech.
yeah, I was like, you're getting canned pumpkin when we have the real thing here. Also, that's one of the nicest looking plants that we have.
You can walk around with it. Emotional sport pumpkin.
Oh god, we should sell them as that for like do another harvest fest and
Hell yeah.
sell emotional support pumpkins.
My emotional support pumpkin is my ass.
Sorry.
Okay. See, we just need a day of this. We need to make it like a regular thing.
What if I put it on the calendar and I just told people to be there?
Yes, do it. Sometimes it's all it takes. People to have a reason.
It depends how many people.
That's true.
Yeah.
We can put it on our community calendar.
That's what I wasn't thinking like the calendar.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
I know.
thinking
I
the
was just
Toledo
saying.
calendar.
Yeah.
I think that would be nice just to have a day where we can all just have some normalcy. Talk, reconnect. That's what a lot of people, it's funny, they talk about how they can't be still, but then they are wondering why people don't, like, reach out to them or, you know, talk to them. It's like, well, you have to establish that human connection with somebody, and unfortunately it requires you being still.
Huh? Be
Huh?
still. Huh?
No, I was just talking about how there's some people who are unable to be still and always have to be go, 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 but then they're wondering why, you know, there's a disconnect with, you know, people not wanting to reach out or confide in them, you know.
Gotta go fast.
Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
Gotta go fast.
That's why, because Gav is very much one of those people, but our compromise is we get on a motorcycle and drive around while we talk. That way he's focusing on something, but also we know we're able to communicate with each other, so. Others just need to utilize that too. He and I still have yet to go out on a date. We have not had a single actual official date yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drag him on a date.
Yeah, could do. He wanted to be the one to do it first, but
Like,
there's
I'm
no reason why I
tired of
can't.
waiting.
Yeah, pretty much. Serenity, why are you whining? There's no reason for you to be whining, honey. Come lay down. Come on, come lay down. She moved. Come on. Come lay down in your bed. Hi, Cora. Sorry, my dogs are fussing. Hmm. Good.
Yay.
On what day?
The
The
19th, I
19th.
think.
Well,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Yeah.
That'll be wonderful.
Good.
Do we need to just throw you in a pool every now and then? Is that what you need? You're like, Otter boy.
Little water baby.
Start giving you some cups to stack.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever seen that video of the otter that's stacking cups and it's like, well, this cup doesn't fit, throws it aside, grabs it again.
Otters are amazing.
Some otters are okay. But I've read about things that otters do.
Oh no, it's not like the dolphins, is it?
Kinda, but it's
No!
not the humans.
Don't ruin otters for me.
Otters were ruined to me because of what they do to baby seals.
Oh dear God. When I watched, I made the mistake of watching a documentary on dolphins, and I said, okay, well, you know, I did that to myself, so
dolphins are sociopaths.
they are. They're god awful. Oh
They're
god.
actually terrible.
Oh god. Oh. I guess that's another reason why I don't like going into the ocean. Yeah, I can get behind that. Aren't sea otters like massive too?
I'm just gonna.
Not massive.
Well, I mean, compared to river otters, they're like a lot bigger.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're about the same, right? Yeah, there's
Oh,
different.
really?
Yeah, there's different types of river otters.
Oh, okay.
Also, seals are much larger.
Kiki, I have a
harbor
feeling you're about to
seals.
try and ruin it for me. Don't do it, dog.
What? No, I was putting something on Twinston. No, I was
Oh,
looking
okay.
at sea otters are 2 to 3 times the size of river otters.
Gotcha. Okay.
The tail of a sea otter is short and flat. A river otter's tail is long and pointed.
Okay.
Also, their faces are also different, you know? Giant river otter.
I didn't see that.
It's like I think it's the sea otters.
That's why I
look
hate
at them and I'm like,
sneeze.
yeah, he'd kill me in an alley. But then you see the fluffy little river otter guys and you're like, oh, I just want to pinch your little cheeks. Here you go, still on the phone. Giant otter.
Googles.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh my god, there's a picture here from the Birmingham Zoo of a giant otter just standing and staring at the camera. He's like, you want to go? You want to go, mate? Yeah, nah, fuck this. I don't need that in my life.
That otter looks at you like you owe it money.
Yes!
It's like, so about that debt. That's a big bitch.
Yeah.
Oh god, picture of it eating a fish is terrifying. Giant river otters. This is actually scary. What is this? That's not an otter, that's a jaguar. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, who's this? A raspberry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, dear?
god.
That thing looks like you talked bad
Hold
about
on,
its
let me
mama.
share the picture that I had.
Yeah, I saw the one of it standing up. I just laughed at the facial expression on this one. Bitch better have my money. I know that's right. That's a big bitch. Look at that.
Why does it when you posted look a little bit like Steve Buscemi?
No, that's a giant otter. No. Oh, that's a giant otter, my guy. Clonk, no! Clonk is pretty. He knows it. What the fuck is she saying?
God damn, Balto. Not true. Clean your mirror and check again. What the fuck?
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Alright, bruv.
Jesus.
You know, vet gang group chat, best group chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, that was funny.
This group was created from a bunch of us getting drunk one night.
See? Even better.
Oh god, and
Amazing.
I don't even remember.
I
2
got
or
told
3.
it was so that you guys could say stuff without certain cops interjecting.
Yeah, Amelia.
Yeah.
It was also because we got drunk one night and hung out in the what is that dog park in Vinewood, right?
North Sheldon?
Yeah, I think I blew a .93 or something.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I should have been dead. Jeff,
What in the hell?
Jeff came and like he did breathalyzers on. It was myself and Chad Hauser. Anna
That's
was there.
crazy.
That was how we created the vet gang group. It was, I think it was just
Amazing.
originally 4 of us.
Now there's 12.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Decker.
But he ain't wrong. Thank you for the hydrate and the
I like
posture
Garen
check.
saying Decker is ... and Decker saying a bitch.
Wait,
We're going,
who?
Garen said,
Garen Lupo.
yeah. He said Decker is, and Decker replied with a bitch. And then Bree said a great guy. At the exact same time. And then, oh. You okay?
Yeah, I didn't realize he was back.
See a problem?
We have pigs. We can fix that.
Every time, that's what you resort to.
Listen, okay? I don't like the idea of digging 6 feet down to bury a body.
Oh, the LSD guy. Okay.
Yeah.
So are we gonna chef him up? Say the word.
There was a time he said some really nasty stuff about me long ago.
Oh. Well, then we cut out his tongue and make him eat it.
Wow.
He's ran for mayor like a couple times too.
Of course he did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anna, do you remember that?
Huh?
Do you remember Garen was pretty close to winning at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah. And then he
That was the
got
one
charged
Kristoff
with,
won,
like,
right? Yeah, he got charged with possession. He got wrangled twice.
it was like drug trafficking or some shit.
Yeah, he got Randy wrangled twice.
Because he would,
He would store shit for people,
yeah, basically.
including his RV, which then he had parked in a motel in the city deployed. He was not a smart man. Yeah, he was not a smart man.
He doesn't come across
I'm
as
not
one.
a smart man.
This was back
I
when
may
you could,
not be a smart man.
This was back when you could valet cars anywhere. Like, so he would valet cars at the Mirror Park gas station, and he was being chased by Randy. He parked the car, got out, and valeted it. So Randy took his
That's
keys,
fucked.
unvaleted
Dude.
every single one of his cars, and basically raided them.
Yeah.
That one did not stick because that is a very illegal search.
I mean, wouldn't that be... Well, I guess it wouldn't be a hot pursuit. It would...
Probably could have done the one. It was, I think it was like he ran a red light or something.
Oh, God, what? No.
And, yeah, I don't know. All I remember is pulling up and he was in cuffs and Ember was like freaking out.
That's crazy. I mean,
Was it
yeah,
before-
like you said, I could see them maybe getting by with the one, but all of them? No, that's not how that works.
Yeah. It was because he was able to be like, well, he had all these keys on him, so...
Yeah, no, that don't mean shit, buddy.
It was bad. Unfortunately, though, the car he was driving did have drugs in it anyways, but because he did the illegal search, it ended up getting all dropped. But he ended up doing Electric Boogaloo style. That one, I think, did
Jesus.
stick, didn't it? Does he have stuff on his record?
I don't remember. I remember we used to we thought he was involved in the kidnapping of
Yes.
what's her name?
Pretty sure he he doesn't have any felon. Huh. Okay.
I think he got expunged, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was involved with that, with the God, what was the guy's
Steven Alexander.
Steven Alexander. I have a feeling he was working with him. But
Oh,
when he
the
was-
cultist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cult leader, whatever, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was really friendly with him, and there were text records between the two of them talking about what was her name? Lola Hart. Which was one of the victims. Yeah, but I was on Mayor. Well, actually, Anna and I both was on Oscar Pepper's mayoral campaign team. And like during that campaign, Garen started saying a bunch of shit about me.
Oh, he's a mudslinger. Okay.
Yeah, and then he was like sharing a bunch of my personal details at the time to people. Like who I was dating and these things, and just shit you don't need to tell people about. Because
Right.
what Garen does is he finds out information about other people, and then he will tell that to people.
It's
so
going to
you
be
don't learn
around
about him. He does it
200,000
so people
ish
ignore
because
him.
it is such
Like,
a
don't
tiny house.
dig into him. To kind of change the subject. Yeah, he is.
But
He's a fucking snake and a snitch.
we should be able to afford
He is a
it.
snitch. Yeah, he got thrown out of Mirror Park.
Yeah. I actually heard about that.
Helheim was going to kill him.
Yeah, one of the Helheim guys mentioned that. Yeah, because he used to run the gas station there, yeah, and then he
Yep,
just
he
up and
ran-
abandoned
yeah.
it.
He's ran so many gas
Well,
stations.
he got forced out of there, and then he came up here. He was gonna
Oh.
run the gas station across the street. He didn't even ask anyone in Polito. He just did it one day.
That's
And
crazy.
I remember this was the best thing Skylar Sparks ever did because somebody added him to the Politos for the Gays. And he was like introducing himself as the new gas station owner up here. And Skylar Sparks was like, just letting you know you're officially banned from the church because she knew like the shit he
Oh, when
did.
she trespassed the whole state? Oh, this is different.
She trespassed just him. And then other businesses that were kind of up here loosely at the time did the same thing.
Yeah,
And
he
then,
has
like,
a note on
then,
about
like,
being trespassed.
And then like 3 minutes later, he left the group chat and never came back up here again. Then he moved to Grapeseed, tried to run that gas station, but other people were trying to do that. Then he tried to run the gas station and create a MC on 68 by Roach. That gas station. I saw him earlier though. I'm gonna look again. I swear I saw him for Tito's Tacos.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Tito's Tacos now.
So he must be, yeah.
I don't, well...
Yeah, I
mean,
think he tried, I'm pretty sure that he tried for the gas station and Harmony when I was on the business council. Because I remember we were talking about it in the group chat.
I know he's tried to move, because for the longest time, his property lines was still the Mirror Park one. Because I was a little shit stirrer and told Steele back in the day about it.
Yeah.
And they towed all his shit because his property lines were not up to date.
Yeah, well, his business got shut down, so...
Yeah.
Unrelated.
Yeah.
When you're looking at the marriage license request, it says name of applicant, parentheses S, and state ID, parentheses S. It's as if...
Why not just... Yeah, why not just include
it
the S?
implies that you could apply to just marry yourself?
Yeah, we can take you over there.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to marry myself.
Can we take Balto to his hotel room, please? I would drive, but I cannot.
His EP.
He's EP boy, EP boy, EP boy.
I just wanted to put that in
I'm gonna
now 'cause
move
we have 50
before I get
days.
grabbed by Etta.
That's crazy. My own sister doesn't want me.
I thought you were grabbing Balto. Oh my god.
Oh! It's okay. I know what you meant. Anna. Balto's EP, so I don't want to leave you out here by yourself.
I'm coming.
All right. There you go.
Wait, did Anna get a new car?
The Terminus, yes.
Yeah.
It's awful. It sucks. It's terrible.
Terrible. Worst car.
Worst car.
Yeah.
I remember. That was a car you got rented for your birthday, wasn't it?
What? It sucks. It's
Oh,
terrible.
God. Okay. I want that car because it looks so angry.
It does look very angry.
New vehicle.
You
Smile.
go. You go first, Anna, so she can see how bad the car is. She must not remember.
Where am I going?
We're gonna drop Balto here off at the Dreamview.
Okay.
Okay. I love her.
I do too.
That's my OG dog.
That's fine.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna do Farming
Wicked.
Friday and pass out all the orders and then... I don't know. I'm might go flower picking. We'll see.
Mm. Feel the urge? Urge for what?
Oh my
On World of
god.
Warcraft. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, no.
I
no,
can't.
No, no,
I
no.
can't.
No, 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 no. I'll never
That
come out
shit
of the
had me
house.
unlocked
Nope.
for. I know.
I'll,
It had
I'll
me
never
unlocked
come out
for
of the house.
so long. Y'all would never see me again. I would become
my
a
God.
World of Warcraft streamer.
Just be prepared.
Prepared for pandas.
Pandas. Pandas.
He's
Good night,
gotta be a panda
Balto.
bear.
It was nice to see you.
Night, Balto.
Bye.
I'm sure I'll see you before the surgery, so I'm not gonna wish you good luck yet.
Oh, I started playing
I just like to
WoW
make sure he gets in okay.
from the very
Yeah.
beginning. I remember when they had the big weather patch.
You know, I just want to make sure he's safe.
And everybody was so
Yeah.
excited that it was raining in Elwyn Forest. I remember, like, that
I should go
was
find- I should put these
so
fish
long
somewhere
ago.
So they're not. Oh, I guess I can just live in my
Yeah.
car.
I wonder if I can squeeze another cooler into my RV storage.
Go look. To the RV park.
To the RV park.
We could also just park this and consolidate into Anna's car.
True, yeah.
Yeah, let's do
could.
that. We're gonna park this real quick.
Park and walk. I'll text her. Oh no, she's coming. Never mind, she's coming.
I was like, we should just consolidate into one car.
Yeah. You okay?
I can walk a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see how terrible this thing is.
The worst. Hi, JJ.
Hi, JJ. Are you good?
JJ?
Not good.
I'm fucked up.
What do you mean
It
you're
sounds-
fucked up?
What have you
Sounds
been
like- It sounds like Kiki and somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh. It's Etta.
He took drugs accidentally.
Oh.
What ones?
Which ones did you take?
I'm in the K-hole, man.
Ketamine.
Oh
yep,
no.
there it is.
Oh no.
I'm actually surprised if he's
I'm
about to hit
surprised
a
he's
K-hole.
standing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
surprised he's standing. Oh well.
Hola.
Yeah, he needs to lay down. So, oh well, there it goes.
No, he's
He
gonna
was
lay
on
down
the
some-
fucking bike.
That's crazy.
He took it on the
Stop
bike?
moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Oh
Stop.
no. Poor guy.
Is this
Yeah,
bike
let's go.
properly
Let's
parked?
go
I
fix
don't think his
that.
bike is properly parked.
That's all right.
The valet is gonna drop a car on his bike and it's going to
Mhm.
explode.
True. There you go.
FaZe did earlier today.
I heard. I saw someone
Oh.
texting about that.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Faye was having issues with the parking here earlier, and so she left her her motorcycle on the 3rd floor. And then, like an hour later, somebody texted, like, does anyone own this vehicle? It's on fire on the top floor of the parking lot.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, she remembers.
That one.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right,
When she
real quick.
remembers.
Wow. Oh yeah. Oh my god, and I have room for another one too.
You want? Oh, it's in my car. Never mind.
Nice. And my fishing pole. Sick. Oh.
I say how nice today has been.
It has been. Yeah.
Even with court, which I fucking hate.
Yeah, just to have a moment of normalcy without.
Yeah. Miss Brandy's
Yeah.
court was a W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she said that all the vets paid money, like $200 or more, I wanted to laugh, but I also didn't want to say anything so Brandy could get more money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what? She definitely doesn't. Okay.
Can I make 200 an hour?
What are you making as a volunteer?
I have no idea. Probably
Like,
nothing.
No, you are making. Is it a
A
dollar?
dollar? Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
I thought it
yeah.
was what the animal control makes.
Because it's the other stuff too. I don't know if they can actually make money doing community service.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
I put
planning
her
on
on
making
it
money
because she
out of it
wanted
anyways.
to. Yeah, I put her on it so that she could like have the proper mask because the other ones just weren't doing it, and I couldn't grab one off a shelf and give it to her.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to have Sean like help me with my nose. I want my mask to fit properly.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, my nose too big.
You just need to stretch the bands on the mask a little bit. Smile.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay, where to?
I don't know. I think we're just vibing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oop.
Why did they drive with no lights on?
What was it?
Probably all broken.
Yeah, especially with grapeseed.
Can we swing my
True.
go-go's and I get a drink?
It's probably Elias.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need a drink?
Yeah.
Sure. Get you a tea?
Yeah, I'm at that weird part where I feel full, but I'm also very thirsty. But and then you
Yeah.
know, I can't even myself out, and it drives me insane.
I gotcha. Anybody else need anything?
I'm good for the moment. I'm just confused by what's happening over there.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Please. There we go.
Yeah, but he said if she wanted to make it more than a bit, he'd be down for that.
Here you are in the glove box.
Yeah.
Huh.
What does mean by give them?
What were we talking about?
I don't know. Bison. You just missed him.
Bison. Mercy was with him.
We could go harass him down at the emissary.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Are you still mad at him?
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw a cup at him.
I have so many
I have
cups.
several. You could all throw cups at him. Oh my god. Oh no.
I have 10 cups. I have 10 cups.
Oh my
Only have
goodness,
10
honey.
Cups.
All the surgery, like post-surgery, like smoothies
Ah,
and
yes.
stuff.
Oh,
What's that?
that was me opening the window.
Yes, opening.
Do mobiles over here.
Don't you fucking do it.
Get him.
Littering. Stop. Pull over right now.
What? I don't know what you're talking
Engine
about.
off. Windows down.
What?
Engine off. Windows down.
Littering? Where?
Yep. I saw you do it. Engine off. Windows down,
Tell me
please.
do what?
You're pulled over. Whoop whoop.
You didn't whoop whoop me.
Yeah, I did.
This fucking insane clown posse.
It's light above head. Blues and reds. Window down, please. Engine off.
Where's the Fago?
What'd you just
Oh
tell
my
me?
god.
Where's the Fago?
I don't know what that is. Window down, please.
It's a drink.
I don't.
Driver.
I don't know shit.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna flip you off though. Don't get pissed off at me. I'll tell Jeffy.
Okay. Look, you didn't even flip me off. License and registration, please.
Oh.
And also the woman in the back left.
Huh?
Why did you just kick my tire?
Wasn't me.
I was making sure it was full of air.
I watched you do it.
I was making sure it was full of air.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you gotta kick that shit.
Are you questioning a mechanic doing his job?
Okay, no, that was actually.
I
a
don't
kick.
question mechanics.
That was actually a kick.
What the hell? Can you make sure it's not broken?
Yeah.
All right.
That was a little extra tire pressure check.
Anna Peta.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you. All right. Is this your car?
Mhm.
Or is it somebody
Yeah.
else's? It is your car. Okay.
Terrible car.
It's an awful car.
Kiki, go
The
and step out.
absolute worst.
Go and step out, Kiki.
I thought you wanted my. Oh, okay. I guess
Go
I
and step
won't
out.
put it. Okay.
Go and step
What's
out.
up? What's up, man?
I can tell you to step out. I'm a cop. Listen, what's your deal?
I did. I stepped out.
Whoop, whoop. Every time I want you to not talk, I'm gonna whoop you.
What the fuck?
Can we
What's
do
your
that
deal?
to you?
Why are you littering?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't
I
litter.
watched you throw that. I even said, "Don't you dare," and you still dared.
About what?
You threw the cup.
Cup.
If I walk my happy ass over
I
there,
have a cup right here. Like
did
I
you
don't know
just
what you're
reach
talking-
on me?
This is a cup.
If I go over there and I walk my happy ass over there and I look for a cup and I find a cup on the ground, you're getting a fucking ticket.
There's no
Yeah,
cup.
sure. If you find a cup.
Yeah, if you
You
find a
threw
cup.
that cup.
I have the cup right here.
Do not
She's a
gaslight me.
bad. She wouldn't throw a cup. Think of the turtles.
I know, that's
Turtles are
crazy.
there's not even turtles here. There's on the beach.
We're
I mean,
next to the
we're
beach.
next to the
Yeah,
beach.
we are on the beach. They can get up here.
Turtles.
And there's
Yeah.
also
You know
I
what?
mean, if you go over there and you find a cup,
Tortoises,
yeah,
yeah.
sure.
You're detained. Don't move.
You choked on a
Okay.
straw.
Hang on. I gotta make this.
Oh, is he gonna whoop whoop us officially now?
Don't hit my car.
He's gotta go behind you and he's got to
Oh,
slant.
mhm.
Not the highway patrol. How
Come on,
could they
Austin
do
Powers.
this?
You got this.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
we go. Now she's officially detained.
Yeah.
Don't move. Turn that fucking car off. I swear to God, I still have your ID.
Oh my god.
You guys mind stepping away from the bush real quick, please?
Taylor the Enchanted, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Evidence of a crime. A crime.
Looking for a cup. Cup I didn't throw. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's
Do
How you
not
spell his
gaslight
name?
me, Kiki. Not during this month.
What do you mean not during this month? What does it even? What is this?
to do with anything?
What month
I'll-
is it?
I'll see you in June then.
Etta's not allowed to correct me either.
What?
God. Something about birthday month and that you're not allowed to correct him.
How do you spell? Is his name spelled like the animal?
Oh, it's
I was about to say,
BYSON.
that's... okay, bud. Uh-huh.
Have you found your evidence yet?
Almost. I'm looking.
It's Jeffy's older twin brother who doesn't
on
look
the
as good
roof.
as Jeffy.
Jeffy wears it better.
Yes, you should check the roof.
Wait, it's this. What? Wait, hold on. Explain. You said older twin brother?
Yes, that is what she said.
Hi, you should check the roof.
Okay, like.
Can I get up there?
Yeah,
It's possible I get up there.
How do I get up there?
Sure.
Wait, is he getting on the?
He's looking on the roof.
He's gonna look. How fucking far does he think you threw that cup? That you
He's
didn't
gonna fall.
throw?
Isn't that then on private property, so it doesn't matter?
It
Guaranteed
Oh, yeah.
he's gonna
it's most
fall.
definitely. If he can
This
even
is all
find the
private
cup,
property,
it's on
isn't it?
private property. No, it's only where
Well,
the
I
van
mean-
is parked and then the grass.
Sure, which is where the cup, yeah, allegedly would have landed.
It allegedly
It definitely didn't allegedly fly over my head,
like behind the fence.
which would have landed
Yeah,
on property.
it fucking flew.
Yeah, it went far.
Also, those
I
cups
mean,
are extremely biodegradable. They
It was the
disintegrate in
wind.
seconds.
Yeah. They're not there very long.
But there was never a cup.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
There was
cup?
never a cup.
It's just like a seagull in a gust of wind is what he saw.
He's gonna be up on that church and then the
I
bells
can't
and
wait
the
for
organ.
I'm
still up
so
there?
I'm looking forward to the
still up
Bravo
there.
that's coming in.
Yeah, the bells and the
level
He's
it?
organs are
100% gonna
off.
fall.
The Bravo when he falls off.
Oh my god. They're gonna think that he got attacked.
Also, Mercy liked my pose, so we're good.
Which one?
Oh, I did the Austin Powers.
I mean, he's up on the thing. We could just go.
He still has our license.
Oh, never
Well,
mind.
then that
Damn.
becomes evading.
No, I'm not gonna do it. It was just funny seeing him pop over the roof like that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it comes. Oh god.
Yep,
Oh my
called it.
God.
I found your
Okay, he
fucking
got
cup,
up.
you degenerate.
Huh?
Found your cup, you degenerate.
You didn't find
Wait, what,
shit.
did it?
Yes, I did. I'll
highly
show it to you
doubt
right
it.
now.
There is no way you found my cup because I still have it on me. First of all, second,
Hang on, do I have your
if
number?
I threw anything, it wasn't in that direction.
Look at this. I'm gonna
Should.
show it to you right now.
Okay.
Are you okay with links, or do they need to be pictures?
They have to be pictures. Links don't
Alright,
work.
hang on. How the fuck do I do this again?
So in the message bar, there's a little image on the right next to the microphone.
Oh wait, hang on. I sent you an
Yeah,
attachment by accident.
You got this, Boomer.
Don't look at that attachment.
He sent me just a period.
Don't look at that attachment. I'm about to send by accident. All right, here's Exhibit 1.
Okay.
Oh, he took multiple angles.
Okay. What is that?
Hang on.
What did you find up there?
Here is
That's-
Exhibit 2.
That's not my.
Look at that bullshit. Look at that. What is that?
That is not my cup. Because I still have
that's
it
what
on
they-
me, Bison.
That's what they all say.
I also, if I threw anything, did not throw
sorry,
it in the
real quick.
direction of the roof.
For everybody here that cannot see, would you please tell them what is in those pictures?
It is a picture of a little baggie on the roof, and
Yep.
in the baggie is a cup.
Yep. You're damn straight.
You
You're damn
put
straight
that
it is.
there. You
Nope.
put that there, you lying son of a bitch.
Oh my
No, it isn't.
As
Joke's
the
on you. I don't even know how to
manager
put
of this
anything down. But you see this?
establishment, Can you send me those,
Uh-huh.
please?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. If I
But
can figure out how to put
I have
this cup
several.
away.
I have several witnesses that say that if I did throw anything, it wasn't in that direction.
Just use the cup again.
I didn't see her throw anything.
I got it. Thank you.
If
Thank you.
anything, it would have gone
Mm.
on private
My
property,
head was-
which is
Am
Yeah,
I being
also, that's-
gaslit by 8
that's
different
also-
people right now? What
That's
the
also
hell?
private property, Bison.
That doesn't matter. It's still littering.
private property.
It's only littering if she did it, but nobody here saw her do it except
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
apparently you.
Except for all the people that saw her not throw it in that direction.
Also,
I didn't see anything.
I'm not throwing cups up onto the roof of the church.
I can't believe you. You know what? I'm gonna let you off with a warning, but I'm just letting you know I
Okay.
can't believe you on this one.
I can't
Can I
believe
get my
you.
stuff back?
You have
Oh, yeah, you still have
fallen.
her stuff.
Wait,
Oh,
there's
shit,
a
yeah,
cop
you're right.
here.
Never steal from you. Legally.
I'm a government leader.
I would still legally, but not illegally.
Who put a cup on the roof?
Oh,
trying to
public
frame
or
me? What the
private.
fuck?
It was up there. That was actually pretty coincidental, to be honest.
What the fuck?
I was not here, so it was not me.
Oh, I know you wouldn't do that to me.
I threw my cup
I
at the
haven't been up
barrio.
on the roof
Y'all
today.
saw me stand at the edge over here. It wasn't me.
It is actually
over behind
public
the
or
tower.
private property.
Did somebody like instead of the trash can right next to the restaurant, just put a cup on the fucking roof?
Hey, don't look at me. I'm gonna
You're
go throw it away,
supposed to
though.
throw the cups
Oh,
at the
okay.
Vagos.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
you,
true.
Fucking litterer.
What?
She didn't.
How dare you accuse me of such things?
I'm not accusing.
Yes, you are.
I'm promising.
Promising what?
It's so tempting to throw one of the 10 cups I have at him.
I know.
What the fuck?
Why is there a pigeon
Why
here?
is there a pigeon?
What's up, guys?
Hi. You need a repair.
Hi.
Yeah, I do. Are you here to find the cup?
Huh?
Are you here to find the cup?
To find
Is there a pigeon?
Okay.
You need a repair though.
That's amazing. It's like Bison leaves, and the pigeon shows up.
appears.
I thought you were here to be like his backup.
Yeah, the pigeon is back up.
Hi, honey.
Great response time.
Hi.
Gotta watch how it's fecking.
I'm gonna be real for you. I probably should have timed how long it took me to come from Sandy to here.
Yeah, the pigeon is
You
actually
got
the
your stuff back,
K9
right?
unit.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That is so crazy that there was a cup up on the roof.
Yeah, can you share that picture? I want to see this.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
I have those because
that's
I'm
right.
fucking confused.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hi, Clonk.
No, fair enough.
How did I know?
What the heck?
Here's Exhibit A.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's in the back. It's a little two-stroke.
And
I'm not
Exhibit
seeing
B.
this.
I'm so confused. Why? How did that get up there?
How did that get up there? Why is it up there?
Also, why? Just why?
Awesome.
I don't
Appreciate
know,
it.
man.
Yep, no problem.
I think he
Wait, so
planted
there
it.
is a cup up there?
He claims that he
Yes,
doesn't know how to put
there's
cups in the
I
ground.
definitely
a
think he did
bag
it.
up
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna see if it's still there.
Bye,
Well,
guys.
Didn't he
said
throw it
he was
away?
gonna throw it away.
Yeah, he said he threw it away, right?
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, he threw it away in the trash.
I have so many cups.
Of all the things. But sure, why not a cup?
Out of
It's okay,
all
it was just
things,
bison.
I thought when he was starting to talk about little baggy, I was afraid of where the conversation was going.
Me too.
I was like, wait, what?
I was like, what is on my
No,
roof?
he wouldn't.
No, it's
I
it's
know.
bison. He's fine.
That's fucking
I'll just stick
wild.
Jeffy after him.
He forever has his foot in his mouth.
Bison?
Mm-hmm.
Did she just
Hi,
fall?
Jeffy.
Oh my god!
No, I didn't fall. I jumped.
Why?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm actually good. Why? Because fun.
That's not flying. That's falling with style.
Well, no, I didn't call it flying. I just said
bag up
I
I
just said
know.
fun because I just jumped.
Took the cup
What?
out of it if there was a cup in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed us he had the cup.
Might borrow this first aid kit that you have though. Is that cool?
Yeah, go for it.
I've been meaning to ask one of you guys if I could get a couple first aid kits.
Huh? What?
Said I've been meaning to ask either a vet or a doctor if I could get a couple first aid kits.
I got an extra one.
I'm taking this moldy burger and throwing it away.
They're in my. If you go in my trunk, there should be one in the.
You put it on the roof.
Another moldy burger?
I hope it's not another moldy burger.
Okay, now. Oh my god, there's more.
All
cups.
the moldy burgers.
Oh my god, not more cups.
Let's look in the trunk of the Terminus.
Pretty good amount of space.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Hellion, I think. I think the Hellion is 10 as well.
Yeah, there's a couple extra in here.
Grab.
I've been hanging out with Ash, and she's like accident prone, so I'm keeping first aid kits on hand for her.
This is where I like. This is where I go. Not in my eyes.
Says nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, why are we playing in traffic?
Little things, right?
Yeah, this is at this point just Polito things.
No.
With Vet Gang.
I like how Anna is still just sitting in the middle of the parking lot.
Ah.
I don't think Bison ever said she was free to move.
No, he did just leave. Is he up there citing?
I'll be right back, chat.
They're citing local views.
I guess I'm just gonna die here.
I know he's not. Here, I'll call him.
Yeah, call him.
I'm calling him.
Recidivist.
What?
Yeah, it's a big word, and I know it. How proud are you?
Okay. Anyway,
Last
you never.
speaker?
Yes, because
Yeah,
you never
recidivist.
told Anna that she was free to go. She's just trapped here in the middle of the
Yeah,
parking
you just
lot. She
took off
can't
and left
move.
me here.
You know what?
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, but Kiki's not. I saw that shit.
I'm not the driver. Also,
Kiki's
that
not the
cup
driver.
is definitely not. It's not
Did
physically.
you? So don't fuck with me. Did you really not throw that cup? Because
the cup that's on the roof is not my cup.
Well,
like
yeah, it was mine. I
genuinely.
was fucking with you. That's why I didn't charge
I
you.
knew
But
it.
like, it was funny though. I had you for a second.
That was funny.
Because like when I said don't do it, I watched the cup leave your hands and go flying over my head, and that's why I was like, pull the fucking car over right now.
Yeah, I was in the bushes behind you. Bushes you actually never looked at.
Fuck, I did. I looked in those bushes.
Oh. See, that's the problem.
You
though.
guys
Cups are very
gaslit me.
biodegradable. We did successfully gaslight you.
It's that gang.
That gang are a bunch of fucking gaslighters.
You're damn right.
You guys are twisted. Honestly, to me of all, to any other cop, I would understand, but to me of all people, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, we do that to any cop.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
But to me, I put you on speaker, by the way. Mercy's with me.
It's funny with you too.
What? I thought we were close.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
What the
Yeah.
hell? So you're just
Doesn't mean
breaking
we
my
can't
trust because you
gaslight
think
you.
it's funny.
For a cup,
Breaking your trust?
Bison.
Excuse me. Okay. Riddle me this, okay?
Mhm.
Somebody goes off and commits murder or terrorism. You think that's their first crime they've ever committed?
Oh God, no. Although actually, no, it could be sometimes.
You sure that's what they committed?
What? That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking littering is a gateway drug to terrorism. Is what I'm trying to
It
say.
depends on the situation. Sometimes murder is
my
the
God.
first crime someone
Wait,
has
can
ever
you
committed.
do group calls on this? Is that a thing?
No.
No.
Oh, Tommy's calling me. Listen.
Oh, okay. Well, Tommy's
no,
probably calling you for actual
that
work
bitch
stuff.
That bitch can wait. Look, I'm fucking
Oh my
pissed.
God, that's my brother.
Crazy.
And I'll say it to his face.
What the hell?
If you ever gaslight me again, you're going back to square one, little one.
What are you, little one?
Yep, you're like 5'2". Okay, I'm allowed to say it.
I am 5'9".
Okay, well I'm 6'3", so get on my level.
What
Literally.
the fuck? I'll just put some heels on.
I don't bleach my mustache. I color it
All right.
blonde. There's a difference.
We'll,
Jeff, you still wears it better.
We'll see about that.
I'm Kiki, square one, which means you need to
Square
go through EMS, you need to get back to chief, and then you have to go back and be a
No.
vet again.
No.
Does she
Square
pass
one.
go so she can collect $300?
I will.
Good night,
I did EMS. I'm good. I'm
but
chill.
Guess what? Between yours and mine, lore,
Yeah, Ivy's going to bed.
you're not even EMS to me anymore. So you better figure it out. I have to go call Malarkey back.
Wake it up.
I still can't leave.
Oh no.
What happened?
We had a whole phone call and he never said Anna could
The
move.
value of a car for a license that can be taken on a whim.
Okay, what's this?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be pretty bad when I say this, but I only had to pay $5K for my pilot's
Well,
license.
yeah, we were told the license itself is 5,000, and then I was quoted 50K by Felipe. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're really fucky with the prices. I'm going to be honest. I never liked the way they were trying to charge for that. It's just like, oh, people just go rob an ATM, make like 8K per ATM. We're like, no, that's not how
I'm
that
glad
fucking
that
works.
the justification for charging people for the civilian pilot's license is just go do crime.
Oh, and allegedly.
Give me a
you
second,
can't make
chat. I've got
8K
a lot
off
of background
ATM,
noise. Hold on.
Sorry.
I was
Allegedly.
going to say, like, you allegedly you can't make like 8K in single ATM.
Yeah,
Allegedly, that's about one weed run. Well,
Yeah,
no,
isn't it?
correction. Used to be one weed run. That's about half a weed run, allegedly.
You know what? I'm going to piss off cops. I'm going to start doing weed runs in helicopters.
That's actually sick.
It was
What are they going to do? Catch me?
there was one day back when we lived at the lighthouse. There was one day that my parents and I we were just in the yard just talking, and there's this little island nearby. And we looked over at the island and we watched a cargo bob drop a van onto the little island. And then like 20 minutes later it came back for the van.
No, so Bison pulled us over because Kiki allegedly threw a cup, and then
Just
he
make
never
sure you
told me
don't
I was free to
smoke any of
go,
the
so I'm
weed while
still
you're
just
doing
stuck
that,
here
or
in
else
my
they'll get
car
you
waiting for him
flying
to
while
release me.
intoxicated.
Because I'm a
Please tell me you're talking to
law-abiding
Jeffy.
That's Hardcastle.
Oh, okay, even better. Yeah.
Hi, Hardcastle.
Hey, guy.
And you know, we had a whole conversation, and he still never said that Anna could move.
Yep, so I'm still
Yep.
just sitting here. I'm gonna starve and die here, and Jeff it's gonna be his fault, and Jeffy's probably gonna go after him and kill him.
She lives there now.
Listen. I don't know like to talk down to people.
Okay,
Jeppy cannot take down Bison.
You know
Jeffy's
what?
mustache is better than Bison's.
I'm gonna
hate
sneak
Jeffy's
Nair
mustache.
into Bison's shampoo as
Okay,
revenge.
listen.
Oh
Bison's
my
mustache and facial hair and his hair color, it just doesn't all go
I'll
together.
turn
I
him
do not know
bald so he
why
has to
he
wear
dyes
a
his
toupee
beard
like his
so
name's
dark.
Frank Williams out here. Dog. I'm gonna do it.
But Bison is also known as the god of war in these streets.
Who?
Bison?
Huh?
He's known as the god of
Asked?
war. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
He's the one that hung up, not you. You hung up on me. Okay, that's a good one. That's really good. I love that. Because I miss you saying ass.
He just posted on
He blocked
Twitter.
me. What did he post?
He just said me, and then I got a text saying blocked.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm back, chat. I had to get a snack.
Alrighty, I'm. Oh my god! What the fuck? When did you get in my car?
Nice.
I was thinking about some Doritos nachos, man. What the fuck?
I said, "Where are we going?" And you ignored me. And then I was like, "Watch, he's gonna take off and not pay attention."
Oh, Winston
You sure-
did that to Sean once at fucking that one day in December. What was it called? Oh, God, what's it called?
Christmas?
Reclamation Day.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean left his car unlocked, and Winston got in the back of it, took off his cut, and like ducked in the back seat. And as soon as Sean got in and started driving for like a minute or two, he goes, "Hey, Sean, how's it going?"
I'm sure the scream from that was.
I wasn't there. He just told me about it after.
Alright, I'm going to pick up Ash, and we're gonna hang out for a bit. Probably.
Bye bye.
All right.
I wanted to sit in there, but I was like, "He's gonna leave," and I want to go to bed soon. And then, but I should have gone in the trunk.
That would have been funny. There was one time back when my hair was green. I forget who it was, but a friend and I we got in the back of a Ranger's car. He had his Buffalo unlocked at the bank. So we got in the back and we ducked, and I tried my best to duck as far as I could because my hair is neon green when it was green. And Ziggy gets in the car and he just sits there for a full minute, and then he goes, "Kiki, your hair is too green for your own good." I was like, "God damn it. My hair betrayed me."
So we did chalk outline.
I'm pretty sure it's Corbin.
Yeah, it's Corbin.
We're gonna die.
Because you're gonna die here. Bison won't let you go, and Hardcastle wouldn't let you go either. Hold on. We need someone to post a picture of Anna. Here, I'll
Did you
take a
get a good
picture
one
real
yet?
quick.
Yeah.
All right.
So dead.
So dead.
Gonna starve.
Oh no.
Huh? No
hell?
fucking, no fucking
Such
way.
a funny ski lift.
Oh my god, no. Quick, someone call that pigeon back over here.
Yeah, where's that pigeon?
Hard crashel.
Are you still waiting for the cops to let you go?
Oh, I mean, it's just a bit at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it actually comes back.
He's not coming back.
Also, that is a. Garen needs to stop.
What'd Garen do now?
He posted on Twinsta, the ghetto dogs love tacos at Tito's.
I've been told the winners of the San Andreas Cute and Cuddly.
Huh?
Because he was asking for information on them. Yeah. Apparently, Adeline sent in a whole bunch of animals, like animal pictures, and he chose Toast and Aurora.
Aww.
Yeah, and he texted me like, I don't know anything about these dogs. Can you tell me who owns them and stuff? Because they get a money prize. And I was like, that's so funny.
Oh, the dogs
yeah, I
get
think
money? Nice.
Someone had texted me about that.
I was like, well,
Fast
Aurora,
food
hilariously, is
photo.
my dog.
The ghetto dog is Fish.
That's Fish.
Wait, it's Aurora and Toast, not Aurora and Yeti?
No, Aurora and Toast one. I think they're like two separate entries.
Ah.
Yeah. I love Garen's This Is the Proof, and then JJ's The Demons Are in Every Corner, watch out immediately after.
That is the worst photo I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen photos of things people shouldn't post on here.
Chat, do y'all like hummus? And if so, what flavor?
At what point do we all just 311? Please let her leave.
Hashtag free Anna. There you go.
Would this be considered an unlawful detainment at this point? There has to be a timely manner.
Well, I'm suing for lost wages because I can't transport myself around to do my job now.
As if you don't get paid for just sitting there.
Yeah. My $69 an hour.
Take dice into small claims.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I hear a car. Oh my god, he's coming back.
Is he?
I think so.
I do hear a cop car.
Oh my god. Is she free from her detainment?
Y'all are some petty motherfuckers.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You never
Yeah,
said she was
you know
free
what?
from her detainment.
Anna, you're free to go. Kiki is not.
What?
Ooh.
What?
You're detained.
Kiki, get in. Kiki, get in. Kiki, get in.
Dip, 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 dip,
That
dip,
is
dip,
harboring a
dip,
fugitive.
dip, dip,
That
dip,
is
dip,
harboring a
dip, dip, dip,
fugitive.
I
That
didn't
is
know
harboring a
anything.
fugitive.
I'm just standing
I
here.
don't think
I
that's how
also
that
don't have a
works.
warrant.
Fugitive if she has a warrant.
That is
Also, if she was a passenger in the vehicle at the time, you need separate PC from the driver to be able to identify or detain them.
Dip, 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 dip.
That's why I only identified and detained Kiki, and I said she could go.
But you never said Anna could go.
I literally said Anna can go, Kiki cannot.
We never heard you say that.
Are you gaslighting me again? What the
No,
fuck is your
actually,
problem?
no,
Why
I
would I
actually
gaslight you?
genuinely never heard you
Yeah.
say that.
But you know what? I don't fucking believe you.
Oh.
Your trust is at like a -3 right now.
No, I am being genuine. I never heard him say that Anna was free to go.
No, I didn't hear it either.
All right, we're
He did-
good.
He did
Free
say
to
he
go.
said he
He
did
just
say
got
free
in
to
the
go.
car and drove off.
He never got out of the car.
No, I meant the first
Oh,
time.
you mean yeah? He did kind of just try.
Yeah, you took off.
Yeah.
Went and found his roof cup and then drove off.
He's gonna be back. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm a god driver. What?
That's crazy.
I only
Oh my
crashed like
God.
half the time.
You missed the conversation she had with Hardcastle.
Yeah, I talked to him about it on the phone.
Oh yeah, I who asked him really good.
And he hung
He
up.
blocked my number.
Yeah, he said you hooed me, so he hung up on you and blocked your number, and I was like, my fucking
No,
boy.
she didn't who you.
no.
She who asked him.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I went
yeah.
who, he went bison. I said ass, and then he hung up on me and blocked me.
Shit, I'm mentally blocking you now. What the fuck?
Crazy.
That's crazy.
So toxic.
That's crazy.
How could the highway patrol do this?
I love Johnny Ski Live free to go. Here we go. Free to go. I don't know he was trying to take me for the second time. I was literally just standing here.
Hi.
You sound tired.
I'm exhausted.
Time to go.
You want to go to bed? You don't have to go to bed. I can
No,
go
I'm
to bed.
fine. I'm okay going to bed. It's fine.
Okay.
I have to be up early to see a doctor anyway. Yeah, about my headaches.
Love that.
Right, I'm gonna head
Oh
to
yeah,
bed.
CPU time.
You guys at some point tomorrow. Yeah.
All right.
Good night. See you later.
Night.
Get the fuck over here. Sleep well.
Night. Love you.
Love you too. Thank you for today.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for today.
Mm-hmm.
Rest away.
Yep, you too.
Go rest. Don't stay up too late.
Yeah, maybe another.
I haven't
one.
had pumpkin.
Good night.
I feel like that one would be better had with like fruits, probably.
All right. I think it was Tommy.
Probably.
Tommy. Question is, what to do? I'm gonna check something.
That is a good question.
Well, that's lame. There's no like. little Vespucci shops open.
Oh, none of them?
Mm-mm.
Wait, what? Sorry.
There's no Vespucci shops open.
I feel like it's been a while since they've been open, period, right?
There was some
Or has
open
some
last
been
night.
opening more often? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the midnight one was open last night.
Mm-hmm.
Midnight Runner?
Midnight Market.
Oh,
They sell
there's
all kinds
another
of
one?
little witchy
Oh.
things. It's really cute.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna have no money. I'm gonna be broke.
I don't know that they
Yes.
sell a
Uh-huh.
rabbit's foot though.
Huh?
They sell a little lucky rabbit's foot, and I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
Don't like that. I mean, I guess it could be from all the like ones that get ran over. Like, there's a lot that get ran over.
I don't know. I still don't like them. Just like, ugh.
They have crystals and they've got
It's like the fourth
perfumes.
place that has crystals. I feel like, ooh, perfumes is cool though.
Mm-hmm. They do custom perfumes as well. I have 2. One with sandalwood and vanilla, and the other one is patchouli and jasmine. Mm-hmm. And they're all one of a kind, so there will never be another like it. And it's only $1,500 for the custom ones.
It's not bad.
Mm-mm.
You said 1,500? That's actually pretty reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
I know Kiki said their wedding rings were pretty like reasonable.
Do they have wedding rings?
She sent me, or she showed me their final designs last night.
Oh, that's from somebody else.
The new
From
jewelry
the
store.
jewelry store.
It's pretty affordable though. Like Jeffy
Yeah.
and I went
Yeah.
one day.
Yeah, there's a necklace there that I want really bad. I was gonna try and hold off till her birthday, but her birthday is another month away. But I don't really expect any birthday presents, so. Yeah, that is true. I'm sure they've got quick and efficient ways to do it, though.
Ooh. Hello.
For gutting pumpkins and all that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on a second. I don't like. Okay. I rolled a 46. I'm gonna say higher than that. Mm-hmm. So wait, 57 plus what? 30. Okay. Okay. $42. Uh-huh. Okay, and these are all individual, so or are they per? So that's what, 97.
Squints.
That's 148. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah. That's crazy. Cause I told them too, it's like we came in like halfway through like all of this going on. Oh no. Well, if you want to take a break, I know Ash is around and she was asking about talking with you to see if you were around. Mm-hmm.
I don't like how much she's including Ash.
Mm-hmm.
We do not like that.
Ashley called me too and asked if I would be the expert witness on it.